Hello. Welcome to end of week stream. We'll play some more TUNIC today. Yeah, G, that gamer. Hey, how's it going? Just having a warm drink before I get started. It's been cold. Yeah. Although that's going to be warm for a while, I think. So maybe I should just get stuck into it. I didn't play much at all between streams. I think I ran around a little bit. Because late last stream I got the magical hookshot equivalent. So I backtracked to a few areas and just looked around for hooks, but didn't find any in the places I was expecting. So might do a bit more of that today and then continue on with the game. Gee, hey, yeah, welcome. You finding the second best game so far? Second best game, what of all time? Yeah, I'm liking it. Last stream had some frustrating points, and I think some of them were bug related. Like some weird geometry, some weird enemy behavior, some weird graphics. And part of it was a dislike for how drip fed, like the the information in the game is like some of the, like how what the items are and all that sort of stuff. Like you have them, and I'd like to have a little bit more of a hint as to what to do with them. And I didn't know how to use the yellow panel things. Everett, hey, how's it going? Which I feel like that's fairly important, and if I missed it, then it's too easily missed. There was a thing in the manual about how to activate the monoliths, but not the panels, as far as I remember. But I'm over that hump. That was just like a couple of hours of frustrating experience. But it's like, Floofy, hey, where? Oh, in the quarry, mainly. Like there was a ladder that if I had climbed down it, there was an enemy that was just going to snipe me. So I ran to the top of the ladder and realized that, and then ran away from the top of the ladder and fell. I didn't fall down the ladder, I just fell in place, and that nearly got me killed. There was another section where I tried to aim at an enemy far away, and the view tilted when you do that, right? You get like a higher angle view, and like a cloud shader or a fog or dust shader or whatever came into view and just obscured like 2/3 of the screen. So I couldn't tell what was going on. And frustration with the enemies that throw dynamite. Because they run away faster than you can catch them, basically forcing you to range them. But I don't know. Man, that's just enemy design, but it felt cheesy. Picture of the golden panels. Oh, yeah, I might have a look again. It might have been very subtle, but I feel like that's one of those things where the game highlights the save points as, interactable with X. And that panel right at the start is like, it could have done that just there. It's like, feels like one of those things that just tutorialize it a little bit. Because I went from basically there's a section. We'll get into it in a second. The ruined atoll or whatever it is that I did not complete before completing the Guardian or whatever, and then I went straight over the mountain to the quarry, where I knew I was in the wrong spot. I knew it because of how difficult it was and how long the run was, but I just couldn't think of what the correct alternative was. But yeah, let's switch over to game noise before this music runs out. But yeah, overall still enjoying it. Like once I took a break from that area and started going somewhere else, I quickly forgot about that. And it was still an interesting challenge to overcome the quarry area. I don't even have to pause this. It's gonna stop, right? No loop. Get into the game. Although you can't hear any audio because neither can I. Give me a sec. That should be over there. Quite a bit of freedom, sometimes to its detriment. Yeah. Give me a sec. I just need to correct something with the sound over here. Why is that going to there? Oh, there we go. Although I'm hearing it twice now. So give me a sec while I fix that. No, you get there. Also, I turn my... There's so many buttons to push. I've made things so difficult for myself. That should be over there. I've just got the game PC audio playing back for me locally, as well as being captured. I need to stop that from happening. Just using the Windows built-in, like, listen to this device. Oh, that's much better. So yeah, I'll go and finish off the ruined atoll today. I think we got partway through that last time, and I went and I'm just checking the video playback looks nice and smooth. Yep, say so. And of course, as usual, my OBS preview is dumb and all frame ratey. So I'm plugging my controller in instead of leaving it to chance that the battery will actually stay alive. Because I was playing a bit of Dark Souls 3 the other day, and it was like, start a randomizer boss fight, and it's like 5 seconds in, my controller dies. I'm just like, fucking hell. The PS5 controller does not seem to have a very good lifespan for its battery. Although I always have my PS4 controller plugged in for the lair. So, I don't know if it's a fair comparison, but hey, which way do I go now? Just go down this way. But I don't seem to remember the PS4 controller having such a short battery life. It's going to take me a few minutes to get used to controls again. Let me just reset stuff. Alright. I can also take my gas mask off, right? Yeah. Not there, not there. There. Hey, cheers. No, so there's nothing like this. There is a golden panel there, but it's not mentioned in the same... No. So it mentions the hold X for 3 seconds in front of monoliths. You know, if there was just like a little note there that also said the gold panel things work the same. It's like, so that other one points to page 49, but don't have that yet. So if it's a page, I missed it. If it's on here somewhere, I'm not seeing it. Unless that thing on the left of the page is meant to be it, like this, but yeah. Anyway. Misremembered. Ha, wrong. Actually, I meant to look up these cards, so no, I didn't do that. So I don't know. I'll just pick one and go with it. I'm kind of curious about that one, but yeah. Now I have to remember these controls again. Remember that I've changed the controls a little bit to make them a little bit more Souls-likey. All right. Oh yeah, there was also a weird control bug. At least I think it's a bug. It's someone else's. I looked it up, and someone else thinks it is as well. So I don't know. I'm not crazy, at least. If you lock on to an enemy like that and then try and roll and sprint, so that's locked on with left trigger. It doesn't let you sprint. But because I'm a habitual Souls player, I use the alternate control for that, which is pressing right 3, so pressing down the right thumbstick, which does the same thing. Except now, if I try and sprint, it makes me run forward. Like roll, sprint, it just makes you run forward, which is actually got me killed at least once. Because I thought that I would just, you know, start walking around normally. And then it had me sprint towards the enemies, especially when the grenade throwers are around, and I was trying to like roll back, and I was just holding down the roll button, and I was like, what the fuck? I ran forward into it. So yeah, but I was reading up a bit more about the game. I didn't read up much in advance, you know, for good reason, and realizing how small of a team was involved in actually putting this together. And it's like, oh wait, that's the wrong one, right? So it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that can be forgiven, and I find that I get whiny about games that it's like they're so close to being perfect. There's just a few things that stand out that could be easily addressed. And it's just a shame that they haven't picked up on those and polished it just that little bit extra. Like minor frustrations, and they are minor, just that they tend to add up. But as I said, you know, those sort of complaints tend to come up with games that I think are really good. I just need that. It's just such a shame that it's just a little bit further, and it could have been great. Or perfect, rather. Here I am getting lost. But yeah, I think it was basically a solo effort for the first few years or something like that. I don't know. I didn't read into it too much, as I said, just in case I came across spoilers. And then the designer started working with, you know, sound guy and developer, and yeah. Be interesting to see the credits, just how many people were actually involved in the game. I imagine that as time went on, a lot more people were involved for like play testing and stuff. Basically made by one dude. Yeah, it's like for mostly one person to put it together. Like even a small team, you know, like putting this game together in a small team is really impressive. So well done. Yeah, so I think when we left off last time, I had just wrapped up something over here. I think it was to get the hook shot that I just used. Yeah. Be very careful looking shit up. Yeah. No. Yeah, so I'd just come out of here. And I tried... I think one of the last things I did was we had a laugh at me just trying something and it working. So I'll demonstrate what that was for anyone that missed it. Hopefully the enemy resets and I can actually do it. No. Let me get out of here and reset that enemy. I'll just demonstrate. Stop it. Oh, it's further down here than I remember. Such nice colors in this area, though. Like the blue-green into the orange-red. So it's like, this is the area where you get the hook shot and you're led back out up to a ladder where you have an enemy facing away from you. It's like, so I was like, I wonder. Yep, that works. I was very happy that worked. Yeah, there's a lot of times where this game shows that it knows its audience. Yoink. Yeah. Particularly with like hiding things, like a rewarding exploration, the simple pleasure of like running behind a waterfall and finding an item there. That's repeated quite a lot. So now I'm basically going to run around and look for hookshot things, because I did run around a little bit between streams, but I tried not to actually do anything. So I'm just going to have to go back around things. Ooh, like a chest there that I haven't got. I don't know if I haven't actually been there. I think I've got a key though. Also, there was something in the manual about these crabs and I think the birds, but when I get stuck trying to get to something and I feel like they're the solution, I'll go look that up again. used to using my new chair in this sort of setup. What's that? Oh yeah, one of those explodey things. Ooh. It was a big explodey thing. Okay. What do you got for me? Cheese. More cheese cubes. And a ladder. And that's it. Oh, a shortcut thing. Ooh. Although not much of a shortcut. Just seems like an unnecessary shortcut thing. I don't know. Oh no, it's okay. That prevent. Okay, yeah. That means I don't have to walk all the way around the outside there to get to here, I suppose. And I did run around the western area, like the West Garden or whatever. There's a lot of like flooded platforms and that. And I thought that there were cheese and blue cheese, yeah. I thought that there were a few hooks around there for hook shotting around on, but apparently I was mistaken. Ooh, big crab. You're just going to be completely armored, are you? Oh no. You're vulnerable. In your face. Yeah, neat. The ley line thing is broken and leaking. Checking there's no hidden entrances to this building that I just walked around by following the shoreline. Oh. No reward for going around here, apparently. Fluff Kevlar, hey. Liking it so far, and Sin as well, hey. I'm liking it, yeah. It went on a bit of a summary rant. But yeah, more positives than negatives, but there are some frustrations around some polishing and like information dripping issues. But I don't think it's anything deal breaking. But yeah, if you're intending to play it and you're like sensitive to spoilers, I wouldn't recommend hanging it around. I'm not too far into the game, but far enough. Oh, weird. I thought I tried walking there. Hey, look, yeah, no worries. Cookie-chan, hey. Actually down in the water. I think, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I probably got caught on like a edge of a brick or something like that. Art in this game is super cute. It is, yeah. And as far as I can tell, it's a very small team that made this. Maybe even, I think, from what I was reading, it was started out as just one person, like the designer putting all this together. Should remember that I can just shoot them because they drop mana things. I can see the frame rate being a little weird. Hang on a sec, let me try something. Nope. There's not much I can do about that apart from completely restarting my lair a couple of times to see if that'll fix it. But it might just go away in time. It's not too bad, but I'm mainly the one that notices it. So I'll be interested in seeing how long it hangs around for. Jeez. Interesting. Birds feasting on one of those slom things. I'm not going to tempt fate by attacking it. What's up here? Oh, is there? Hang on. Nearly missed the fact that that's a gate that I can open. I think. Yep. Take a bite. Explodey thing, yeah. These things, like the bottom half of that is a creature, or I thought it was a creature, but since there's I guess the definition of creature in this game might be flexible. Guess I go up here. Yeah, membranes, hey. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if it's much of an issue, but I'll put my gimp mask on. Wait, that's not working. Interesting. Worked everywhere else. Different kind of energy. Or maybe just a bug, since we've seen a few of those. I mean, it is basically a gimp mask. There we go. Don't know if it'd be spoilers. Yeah, best not to. I'll assume, unless I'll assume it's a. Well, I don't know. I said the options I can think of, and I might come across another one again that exhibits the same behavior, and if it does, then it's probably not a bug. Draco, hey. How's it going? Still useful. More cheese. I must have quite a bit of cheese. 965. You know, I'm close to being able to do a health potion addition if I want. Hey, block. Thermonuclear slime explosion. What's up here? There's a bird over there. Another view of the landscape. Use some cheese, yeah. Get out of here. I'm causing some arcane pollution here. See that the ley line's more of a pipeline, is it? For something dark and purple and viscous, maybe. Let's try the gimp mask here. Yeah, affects that too. So it's different, or it's just that it's its raw form or something like that. I don't know. Is it moldy or moldy? I'm not sure actually. I think the latter. Maybe. It's one of those words that I usually have to look up. Moldy. Moldy. Okay, could have just hook shot down here. That'll take me back to somewhere I've already been. Yeah, that's the middle. Ooh. Purple quadruped creature, also shield person. Hey. Paco with a tier 2.
Cool, hey.
Hey. Thank you for 18 months resubbing at tier 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Hapako. Hey, how's it going? It's a year and a half. Yeah, very much appreciated. Get over here. Are you going to go back? Oh, yeah. I could figure out a different way of dealing with you, but that at least gets rid of your shield. Yeah. Have mana, we'll use it. Looks like I can get a card for a drink. Now, how hard does a tier 3 sub go? Well, a tier 1 sub is 1 sub point. A tier 2 sub is 2 sub points, and you get 2 dragons for that. And 1 dragon dancing for the tier 1 sub. A tier 3 sub is 6 sub points. That's just, that's not my scoring system, that's Twitch's scoring system. I've just used that. Been made its own game. Although I am running low on health potions. I'll just go up here first and I'll look around the base after. Flap, 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 slap. So I'm about to unleash some more arcane goo by the looks of it. Time to make the RGB block scream. Shortcut right at the beginning. Classic Dark Souls inspiration there. The frame rate and the playback looks fine again. Very convenient, yeah. Sometimes I hate this game. And it does that sort of stuff. It's like, actually, there's also a completely hidden path here. But it does make for interesting speedrun potential, I suppose. I'll be looking forward to watching... Although, faster speedruns are usually just glitches, but yeah. I'll be looking forward to doing a 100% or a speedrun watch once I've done playing this for myself. Alright, what did we unleash back here? Boop. We unleashed that, whatever that is. I don't know if I can easily get back over there now without taking some damage. Which I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, that was fine. Let's just go this way, have a look at the middle. I might do a reset, get my health back. These are all glowing. So yeah, before I do whatever's next, let's go here. Yeah, here. And... absolutely wild glitches. I can imagine. Like, if I've stumbled across bugs of my own, I just... through casual gameplay, I wonder what actual glitches there are. So now I can offer this for 1,000 and get a potion strength upgrade, or I can go and buy for 1,000 another potion. And the store for it is just here, actually. I tend to lean towards, if I'm forced to choose, I tend to lean towards having more potions. Just because sometimes you use one when you don't mean to, and you don't get the full benefit of it. So having more potions compensates for that stupidity. But yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I also guessed as to what the coin was for when I was running around off stream, and I figured it out. I was kicking myself that I didn't wait to try it on stream, but yeah, when I was, I think, close to the end of last stream, I was looking to get some extra cash or cheese for myself by breaking those fox banks, and I thought that the coins were maybe like a bigger one of those, so I used the coin, like, it did nothing. So then I was thinking, like, so where would you use the coins? Oh, right. The wells. the wishing well. Another bit of geometry you can just fall off, I suppose. It's very inconsistent. I don't know if there was a well around here, though. But I don't think there's any hurry for me to... I've only got a few. Yeah, I looked up a little bit about what those wells are, because it was like lacking so much information about it. That was after I figured out what they were. Wells and coins. Yeah, I guess not everyone would make that connection. So yeah, there's a number of them in the game, and you only really get a benefit from them as you find more of them. So I don't think it matters which well you use them on either, so I can just come back to it later. And even, yeah, anyway. Get out of here. Is this a kneel down thing? Yes, okay. Ooh. Kneel down and go inside and get crushed or zapped. One of the others. One of the two. All right. Ooh, I don't think I've been here actually. Question. Yeah, okay. For a second, I thought this was the West Garden area, like a thing I hadn't accessed yet. Ooh, this will be the we've seen it. There it is. Above the ruined atoll is a castle in the sky. Copyright Studio Ghibli. Yeah, very cool. Hope it's a bit bigger on the inside. Maybe you don't even go inside. We're going to fez this, are we? I don't know. Unless there's another way around there. No. Okay. In we go. I thought that was a cutscene angle for a second, and I realized that I'm just up here. That's neat, though. So it might just be someone's abode. Like a library or a study, chairs, cups of tea. Managed to not kick the books down. The Great Library. Yeah, I didn't think you were an enemy. First reaction was to try and target you, but instead of block. Oop. So we got maybe an equivalent of like a wizard's home or something like that. Hero's Grave entrance. Bit of a seam through the world in a couple of spots here. I wonder if that's intentional. I think you're an enemy that I'm going to activate somehow. There's another one over on the right. I thought was a bit of ruined equipment, actually. It was hard to tell with the light, the shape of this was. Anything around here? Oh, just roll down the stairs and fall. That's it, somehow. Pretty sure there's nothing to do in the hero grave thing. Not yet, anyway. My theory for all these is that these are the last upgrade items for every upgrade. So once you get enough, the paths become connected or something, and you can get the last one. I don't know. Shoop. Cool area though. One last check of like the... Ooh. The screen side walls, which this game seems to like hiding exits and entrances in. Although they're, given this is the outside wall, probably not in this case. Nothing under the table. I think I already checked there. Feels like a lighthouse. I'm very out of focus right now. Secret path to a cliff edge and long fall, yeah. It's funny, my workplace moved their, like the dedicated office space they have in the city closest to me. They relocated it to a new place. We're up on the rooftop area that they have, which is not really as glamorous as it sounds. It's literally just like the roof of the building. With some fake turf and seating and oops, nearly lost my controller. Goopy question, hey, yeah, going well. And the feature of the rooftop, of course, is a stink pipe from the rest of the building. So if you're sitting in the right place or the wrong place, you can get a waft of the sewage from the building. But the building next to us, that it's like just a short alley away, so you look over the roof and look down. They obviously had like either balconies or emergency stairs or just access stairs or something like that, and they've removed all them and as part of construction at some point and left behind the doors. So this building next door just has like a door on each floor, sort of staggered, that if you were to open would just lead to nowhere and you just fall. So hopefully that's all like secured and bolted and all that, because so just imagine someone opening that and it's like, well, shit. Door to nowhere. Right. So we've got books as an accessibility ramp. Yeah. Also a study or something like that. knock the blackboard around. So that's the turret into tuning fork thing. I wonder if they're researching it or they made it. Weird bent metal tube or bar there. There's a map piece under glass. Yeah. Gimme. I didn't think that would actually work, but okay. Maybe I'll make someone angry. Yeah, the cathedral. The big blurry cathedral. 1, 2, 3, 4, A, B, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. At 13. Yeah. Cathedral of the Deep or Anor Londo. Tunic's so good, why don't they make TUNIC? Gabe, get out of here. How you doing though? Okay. The door in the mountains. Where's one Nick? It was stolen by Robotnik. Oh yeah, the other page. Let's see. That is a map of the fast travel area. Yeah, and all the yellow panels that lead to it, where they lead to and from. Many years before people accept the zero, Nick. Yeah, so some of these I can't access yet because the ground is broken in this area. And I'm guessing that's writing of some sort. Lets you know what that is, but yeah. So this may be a second form of writing or a variation. No, it might be. Okay, I see. All the writings are isometric block lines as well. Yeah, that'll be fun to figure out. Not something I'm going to dedicate time to, though. Question. Oh, they found an NES cartridge. Okay. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's what that's meant to be anyway. If it's not, then it's just an homage to it. I wonder what the B's are for, like blow here, like get the cartridge working again. The quarry. Actually, did I look on the other side of Door in the Mountains? No, there we go. Aha, so we have names for the items now. Okay. Orange peril ring, cyan peril ring, inverted ash, anklet, perfume, tincture, which is one that I just found. Attack up, shield down, maybe. Bracer, okay. Stamina usage down, I'm going to assume that means. Lucky cup. Muffling bell. Maybe reduces the distance that you can, or, you know, lets you sneak around, basically. Louder echo times 4. With a, not sure what that means. Scavenger's mask. Yeah, I got one of them. Dagger strap. Magic echo. Broken flame sword. Question. Fire heart cross out. Aura's gem. Something up. No, I've got that one. Blah blah blah. 60 seconds. Shh. You have to hold this Let's say put it in water for 60 seconds to reveal something. I don't know. I don't know how to do that digitally. Fireheart, yeah. Yeah, Fireheart, hey. Appreciate, well, yeah, appreciate Gabe, yeah. Good to see you. It's in the game, yeah. Well, this is, well, we won't pick on it though. This is Fire No Heart. Although it X's, yeah, sure, same thing. The door in the mountains. All right, the quarry. That leads to the monastery. Okay. Cavity. Blah, 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 blah. Cavity. Rooted ziggurat. Gun. I did get the gun already. Lower miasma. Yeah. Got the Gimp mask too. Fleemers. Friend. Doesn't look very friendly. Lost Echo. Echo of Self. Yeah, that's me. But this is the swamp. Old burying ground. Oh, yeah. Okay. This zone is extremely dangerous and is best left alone, even if you're feeling brave. Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. Ooh. So this is what I was thinking was the cathedral. But it mentions... Okay, so monastery and... Right, monastery and cathedral. Okay. There is a grave of heroes there. So yeah, only... Oh, there's a store there, maybe. But it's currently blocked off. There's wooden panels blocking these off. So only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. We just have to find some way to become a ghost. And... yeah. Because I think I have died there and nothing special happened when I died, but... yeah, we'll come back to that later. Maybe there's something I can get to become ghost. Or like sustain ghost form or something. Look at all these clamps. I'm guessing this is inactive right now. They got a power block here that I can turn on. So... nearly missed that chest. Jeez. Also, that ladder was so tall that it's easily missable. Nice. I should probably be looking around here first. More cheese. Much more cheese. It seemed to be in powers of 2 that I was getting cheese. Yeah, that's the same instructions in my manual, basically. Monolith connected to plates, pray, kneel. Oh. Electronic scream. There we go. So easily turned on. May as well do this here. And so I can't yet offer up for more stamina points. It's always so loud, it scares you. Yeah, it's for some reason much louder than most other things that I've come across, apart from the boss fight. Although that teleport stuff is a bit loud too. I did turn things down a bit earlier too. Alright, so that's activated that, but that's not like a new one. Oh, okay, so I can reach these ones, it's just that they're not on yet. The one that's broken off from the rest is this one down here that was right at the beginning of the game that I missed for a long time. Anything changed up here with our bubble person? Although, yeah, I did try a couple of things when I was off stream, and nice little touches here. If I swing my sword, they wave. A couple of times they're like, hi. And if I pray, I get a clap. And that's all I could figure out. Maybe some other things happen if I use items, but I can't be bothered figuring that, doing that. She's proud of you. Yeah, exactly. He's like, you're doing well. Alright, let's go up here. I think I looked at everything in there anyway. Phew. Can I fall off? I thought I nearly did for a second then. But hey, looks like someone who may or may not be friendly. Well, I can't target them, but this might be like a... I'm friendly, but I'm going to fight you anyway. It's a challenge. Well. May have to put the mask on. Ah. Chugging potions like this. I'll turn it down after this, given there's a boss fight. Actually, can I pause? Yeah, I can. All right, hang on. It is good sound, but the bosses are just so much louder than everything else. So let me just turn that way down. Even that. I'm out of magic. Go on. Interesting. Well, in Dark Souls fashion, the difficulty of the boss fight is gauged by the proximity to the bonfire. So this is... yeah. How did I get here? I'm just trying to think. What was the lead up to this area? Like, this may not be a boss that I'm meant to actually take on just yet. Maybe like an early preview. I can't get back down here. So I was in the ruined... Okay, I was in the ruined atoll. I finished that. Teleported up to here. All right, so it should be... Yeah, it makes sense. Just trying to think if there's any other major... Actually, I should put this on. Although, given the two different types of damages that appears present in the game, this might not do anything against this guy's attacks. And since that's the first time I've seen Lair Crow post that message, let's do that. All right. And I might turn the game down just a touch more. All right. Pickled, hey, how's it going? Let's give this another try. Actually, you know what? There was another item that I should have tried to use and didn't. So let's... Come here. No, come here. I'll interrupt you. Maybe. He doesn't like that, does he? Yeah. And that's the end of my magic. And I saw the bit on the ground there. I could have actually dodged that. Damn it. Give me all that magic. Well, nearly did. Shit. No, better attempts. Maybe... So that seemed to work, but it chewed through my mana quite quickly. Now, I have a lot of mana bulbs, but I don't like using them for those sort of consumables for boss fights. Because I just keep failing the boss fight over and over, then I'm just going to run out of them. But what I could potentially try is getting him closer and freezing him. It'd be funny if the stick did more damage than the sword for some reason. The gun, I don't think is worth it here. It's like a single, like the gun's like a big scattershot thing. Also, the mask didn't seem to be doing anything. So, If there was only a... Like that changes that to restore mana, but you can't quickly switch between them. Increase attack, decrease defense, if I remember rightly. Shield and stamina is not an issue. Yeah, I might have to look these up at some point because I don't know if I can be bothered experimenting with them. But yeah, let's give it another try. I predict this will take quite a few goes to get down. Also, my weapon is not equipped. There we go. Crap. Ah. Somehow getting a bit lucky with keeping them on the surface. Damn. Ah. Oh, well, off the edge. That was a good attempt, though. I didn't realize how far I got him down. I'd say that was quite a lot of luck there. Although I did try to make sure that I was leashing him like to the opposite edge rather than, you know, like from here, for example. Damn it. He's not staying on the roof anywhere near as much as he was last time. Oh shit. No, get out. So close. Get back here. Hey. phase 2? Nope. Ah. All right. Jeppy Tall. Kiss Cache. Jonathan. Yeah. Welcome back. So what was that? Is that 3 or 4 attempts? Not bad. And we got I think we got our first RGB things. Yeah. And let's go. Okay. This is the one that was already stolen, right? We found a vault already that was green, and we got this one. Green hexagon. I want your sword. Can I have your sword? I'll get Tiny Gorilla mode in a minute.
I am a great magician.
Let's carry on with this. Let's see what's happening next. Watch the castle now collapse because we offed the librarian. Or maybe not. That might just be it. All right. Benjamin, hey, how's it going? I was thinking about God damn it, Brigador. I was thinking about that the other day. It's a lot of exposed wire. Yeah. Let me get Tiny Gorilla mode going. Did you feel it's satisfactory? Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about Brigador because I was just going through my VODs because Twitch is doing its big VOD deletion soon, I suppose. So I tried to make sure my highlights were at least exported to YouTube. And it's like, oh yeah, I did a few episodes of Brigador in there. Yeah, so Tiny Gorilla mode. Put a timer on for that. Yeah, still plugging away at the sequel. Nice. Yeah, good to hear. Okay. But yeah, I can't remember what I did, like 14 streams or something of Satisfactory. I didn't play all the way to the very end of it because I got a bit, I don't know, either jaded or bored. I don't know the right word. But yeah. Some influencer relations folks wanting streamers to get VOD channels set up. Yeah. Twitch is limiting you to 100 hours of highlights, which, considering folks tend to stream for like 6 to 10 hours at a time, is not really much. YouTube is where the long format stuff should go, like for watching later. It's just that I don't actually have a YouTube channel set up apart from just to export things to for an archive. All right, so we got green gem. Now I'm just trying to remember whether there was anywhere for me to put that. Possibly the big spinny thing at close to the start of the game behind. Yeah, so let's just go there, I think. Yeah. Shift to 7 to 14 old odds. No. Yeah. I figured it would happen eventually. I'd been basically highlighting all my VODs, so I had over 1,000 hours. And I thought, no, this probably won't continue forever. But I didn't expect them to put a cap of 100 on it. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like one game series. That's about it. Maybe. I guess it leaves you to just highlight some of the big stuff instead. Like, hey, I've got my behind the scenes of the lair VOD still. Yeah, actually, can you do anything here? Although I don't know if the deletion's actually happened yet. I think it's like the 19th. I don't know what the date is today. Okay, yeah, so I think you can put stuff here. So that's red. Watch. In goes green. I need to turn the game back up. Alright, so we've locked one of the spinny things, I suppose. RGB engaged, yeah. Let me get the game volume back up. Maybe not quite as high as it was before. So yeah, we greening. I wonder if anything's changed in the ephemeral area, or the ethereal area, I should say. The ghost area. This is probably easiest. In fact, if I go to the one near the very beginning, I wouldn't be able to. Yep. I wouldn't be able to walk to where I want to go anyway. Yeah, close that green. Monument Valley vibes. Yeah. Though I don't know if I've actually played that. I think that was originally just a mobile game, right? I think it came to PC. Oh yeah. The green is gone from here. Hi, hello. Give me a clap. I've done good. No, don't wave, clap. There we go. Right. 575 cheese, so I can offer up a stamina. I think I'll do that. I think I saw myself running out of stamina a bit during that last fight, so where was that? Here. Yeah, some great vibes to this game. Really well presented. It's lacking a little bit of polish in spots, but nothing too game-breaking. Offer. Okay. More stamina. Three. Why did that not toggle on properly? Weird. Developer Andrew Shouldice gave a GDC talk about it in 2023 that's free to watch on the GDC Vault. Nice. Yeah, I'd be interested in looking at how this was put together. Maybe some of the story behind it. I'm hoping to that... I've heard that it makes for a pretty good randomizer as well. Like, since it's like Zelda-like and Souls-like in nature, so... Yeah. So you kind of need to unlock things to progress. And yeah. All right, so just thinking about where to go next. Probably finishing off the East Vault, because I was going through the East Vault last stream and then I kind of stopped halfway. I don't know. Hang on. Is there a thing over there? We have a map of the the places now. Eastern Vault. Yes, there is. Actually, I don't think that's active yet. I believe not. But it's not far to run. Anyway, it's here. Yeah, it's a core archipelago game. I mean, which, yeah, it's more about the stability than the fun, because I've tried a couple that are in those core list, and it's like, yeah, like Risk of Rain 2, I think, is in there as well, and I've tried that. It's like, I don't really get it, because the game's already pretty much randomized. Hey, we got a well. Okay. So I can use my fox coins. Yep. 2. 3. You do get progressive stuff along the way, not just at the end of the collection. And that is an extra card slot. Nice. Well, let's put the stamina one on. I think that said. You got a frame. Yeah. I wonder if I get another one at 3. Another 3. Ooh, yep. So maybe this one every 3 for, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a clear idea of what these all do yet either. So, orange peril ring, cyan peril ring. Inverted ash, I know. Anklets, I don't have, but I could guess. Perfume, I don't know. Tincture appears to be attack up, defense down, which maybe that would be good to use now, because I feel like I'm a little bit tiny bit over leveled because of my time spent in the quarry area. Bracer appears to be shield blocking, stamina down. Lucky Cup, shrug. Muffling Bell appears to be a sneaking thing. Louder Echo, don't know. Scavenger Mask, we know. Dagger Strap, don't know. Magic Echo, don't know. The Fire, no heart, don't know. Aura's Gem, something up, don't know. Roguelike games feel weird to play. Multi-world, yeah. I haven't tried Rogue's Legacy. Yeah, since when the items are already randomized and the progression's kind of randomized, it's like, but maybe it's better in an actual multi-world context, because I just played it on like as a single player randomizer. What was I thinking of using there then? Bracer down. Or I could try the tincture up. See how much damage I take. I'll just do a checkpoint. But yeah, the community is also working on Dark Souls 1. And it seems like it's really close to working properly. It's just when I tried it in Archipelago Randomizer, that is. When I tried it, actually we opened up a shortcut here. There's a known issue with the current Dark Souls 1 randomizer where you get both the original item and you get the randomized item, so it's a little bit on the easy side when you start collecting multiples of things. That feels like it's something should be here, but no. Okay. Yeah, I think close. Double the item, double the fun. Yeah. Can't imagine it would pair well with Stardew Valley. No. Yeah, last stream I think we opened up this ladder here. My items are not set up right. Hopefully that de-aggroes and they're not going to shoot from like 2 screens away. Hear people. Oh yeah, there you are. Ow. Yeah, so rolling does extinguish the fire quicker. I'll take a bit of damage. It's fine. So this this thing covered in candles. Does prayer still work on it? Oh yeah. Loud electronic noise. Alright, I think that's going to activate a lot more stuff in here. That's a monolith, not a panel. Ow. I can't remember what this area was. I probably should have finished this area off first. Or finished it off last stream or something, but no, I had to end. Although I can stay on late today, actually, because it's Friday for me. Let's check out this courtyard. I think that will just be backtracking to where I've been before, but with the addition of some maybe unlocked tech. Yippee! Yeah. Oh, that's how you get down here. A little bit of cheese. I've not looked at anything to do with Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm still just at the end of chapter 1. So I figured patch notes are spoilers usually. I'm taking damage, of course, because probably the accessory that I'm wearing. Might swap that out, given my tendency to get hit by flame. Let's use that instead. Hero's Grave thing. Much cheese, 128.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Oh. Oh. Anklet. Bullies. I'm just a little guy. Hey, let's go let the raid in, shall we? As I grab my other controller. Yeah. 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 Come over here. Frost, hey. How's it going? Yeah. Gershach, Mr. E, please be nice to yous. Frostbite themselves. Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? How are you? Yeah, I'm doing well. It's a Friday night for me, and I'm playing a nice game called TUNIC. But how was Final Fantasy X? Thanks for the shout out, Kiskash. It's a bit tough for me to do shout outs when I'm playing this game. Just X? No worries. Well, I might forget, so feel free to remind me. Doing some Final Fantasy X, yeah, nice, yeah. Yeah, well, welcome on in. Settle on down. If you need to raid and run, of course, look after yourself. Did some challenge stuff today, so I'm proud of yourself. Nice, nice. How's Tunic been? It's been good. Yeah, there's been some challenging parts, and mean like it's right up there. It's like so close to perfect. So I find little bits of it that's I just want them to polish off so that it would be. Yeah, here lies the hero. But yeah, this is a wonderful game. So if anyone has any intention of playing it, then I'm not so far in that's like end game. I'm probably like mid game or something like that. And it's like this game is very heavy on discovering things. It's like you have the in-game game manual that is not translated mostly, and you start discovering things as you go, and most of the in-game language is not English. So if you don't want spoilers of any kind, you might want to bounce. But otherwise, yeah. Enjoy chill game. But thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And which side is this? The flower thing. The potion upgrade. But yeah, big Zelda Dark Souls vibe with this like inspiration. Thanks for following. Metroid Brainia, right? Yeah, so as I was saying earlier, I'm looking forward to completing this so I can maybe try it as a randomizer. It's just one of those games. And there's been a lot of secrets and I've probably missed half of them. But the game rewards you for little exploration bits like, yeah, chest here. But the isometric perspective of the game means there was also a chest here. It offers you quite a lot of freedom in choosing your path. So I beat my head against a difficult area because I couldn't figure out where else to go. I knew I was in the wrong spot, but I was in there for like 2 hours struggling, but it was still kind of fun and interesting doing that, knowing that I was wrong, or knowing that I was there a bit too early at least. Sploosh. Oh. Is that going to explode it? Yes. So that's where we came in. Hey. Yeah. That's where we came in. Pretty sure. But now I'm not sure whether I actually walked along that ley line sort of to the northwest. That's accessible from down here, I think. Ah, it's the store. Okay. Big skeleton store. So there's no more potion upgrades available there. I've got 400 cheeses. Guess I better save up for that coin. So it's probably just a one-off. I might reset, get my potions back. And let's see if I can just run through here with taking minimal damage. Here we go. Okay, so that's enabled. That side. Are you on now? No, also dead. But you might not be activatable at all, since you're kind of broken looking. Dead. What was up here? Not have come down here before. Oh no, I did. Ah, right. This heads out to the top right side of the courtyard. Okay. I went like halfway through this area last time I was here, so I'm trying to refamiliarize myself. So I think there was a couple of monolith things up here. But they weren't usable because there was no energy or whatever going to them. But that might not be the case now. I might be able to use the one on the right. Whether that will actually prove to be beneficial or not. Remains to be seen, like a glass coffin. Oh yeah? Okay. I don't think that's going to actually do anything more. Yeah. How many checks this game has for Archipelago? Yeah. Although, if anyone looks that up, I guess don't tell me just yet, just in case. I think Dark Souls 3 is like 800 or so, depending on your settings. The music's changed. Also, nice. That's still dead. Yeah. There was nothing there. I don't think there was anything more up here apart from this guy. Yep. Oh no, this... Oh yeah. That whole area that the ladder on the right is actually a shortcut to. Also dead. Now I'm not sure if this area is worth doing without activating this ley line here, which is not going to happen there because that's broken. I have been through here before. I didn't notice any way to change that. Although this area under here doesn't look familiar. I think I might have bypassed this. Ah, okay, I see. seeing if I can get a kneel in without bothering him. No, I think as soon as you get close enough to do it, is like aggroed. The counter guys are just a bit annoying to deal with, that's all. The candelabra guys. Fine. I'm sure there's a much easier way of dealing with them, but I'm lazy. 10 candles or one foxy guy, yeah. Okay. The game does like to hide things along these near to screen walls. Not dead. Dark Souls 3 says it has up to 1,500 checks. Damn. Trying to think where the rest would come from. Oh yeah, I think last time I played around with it offline, I turned off... Yeah, I turned off some of the checks. Like, the trivial small souls would not be checks. Some of the upgrade items wouldn't be checks. Stuff like that. Oh yeah, 1,500 would be if you include the DLC. 1,500 would be if you include the DLC and New Game Plus, which usually you don't. Yeah, tiny Gwillem mode is up, so I'll put my camera back here. Go over here. Yeah. You. Oop. All right. So I talked over opening the big gold door, but we opened the big gold door. Interior of the Eastern Vaults. This. Now, I was undecided about whether that was a structure or a creature, maybe a bit of both, but I assume that this is going to be a boss battle. So, in fact, I'm going to preemptively turn down the game volume a little bit. That'll do. But, you know, it might be a friendly thing that's out here. Or it might even be completely inanimate. One of these. Oh, yeah. Let's do a checkpoint here. And if the boss is close to here, then it's going to potentially be difficult. Let's activate this. Zoom. Yeah, right. Nice. All right. Also, I think that's a decent lineup for those cards. So we'll just stick with that and trusty items as well. But this is this is actually a vault, isn't it? But I can guess what's gonna happen, and before I touch that, I'm gonna go and have a look up here instead. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Well, there's the thing, which currently looks like it's in pieces. Currently. I'm sure that touching the thing that it's close to isn't going to activate it. Or even just walking close to it. Siege engine. Ooh. Using the landscape for that. Oh, it actually pushes stuff around. Okay. Yeah, move. Cool attack, though. Steppies. Ow. Okay, we can do a little bit of damage to it like that. Ow. 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 It's like I didn't even touch the vault. What do you got against me? Ow. Ow. Friendly fire, I think. I think it swatted its own ads. Oh. Yo, I'm behind its head. Nice. Uh-oh. Something under it to hit. Oh. Thought that looked fiery and dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Ow. Ow. Hey, was that it? First try? Maybe I'm... Slow-mo. Plot twist, I wasn't meant to do that, maybe. That's the key to the vault, I guess. First try, GG. I feel a bit overpowered for what went down then. Vault key. Rip siege engine, yeah. I felt like I was just able to power through its attacks and heal. Well, that was close, though. My health on the left there. No, it's... Yeah. And I think I got a couple of maybe lucky... like, there was a couple of times then when it wasn't backing up and I was just hitting it and hitting it and hitting it, and I was maybe caught underneath it as well. Didn't bother use magic at all. I did a couple of shots at the start and it did not much, so I thought I'll just go in and sword instead. But I didn't even try this without the key. I figured that I would unlock the vault and the thing that I just fought would like appear around the outside and I'd maybe have to fight it like that or something, but no. Okay. Big red warning symbols there. Okay. Fancy vault. Okay. Red. We got red. Unnecessarily complicated lock. Yeah. Well, it hasn't been picked in a while, so I guess it worked with it in that regard. All right. Well, that's that done. So I guess we go... I don't think there was anything else in the vault itself. So let's go here. Go insert our red LED. Which was here, bottom left. Yep. One more color removed from the RGB lock. And yeah, now it's just blue. And I'm kind of drawing a blank of where to go next. Been there. That's where we got the green, the library in the sky. There's the quarry, of course, but I didn't see any easy way to progress there. I was wondering if I went in there. I might check that out. I might go back to the vaults, the Eastern Vault, and check that out. So there's that, and the quarry. There's the quarry, and there's the the graveyard place that you apparently have to be a ghost to progress in. Get out of here. Oops. 600 cheeses. So not enough for that potion power upgrade. Here. That's where I just came from, right? Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Oop. I'll just try running through. I might want to be outside, not where I am. No, that's right. I don't see any way over there yet. I don't see a hook shot point. And I don't have the ability to cross those gaps, which I'm guessing you get some sort of short jump or teleport or something like that. Okay. Because there's been quite a few of these small gaps that have not come with any like, hook shot anchor. So unless it's something behind this wall, but I don't think so. All right, well, that rules that out for now at least. But yeah, I think I did everything here. Yeah, page 30 is... Yeah, that spider area. I'm pretty sure I did all that. So what have we got maps to that maybe I haven't been to? Yeah, so there's this door in the mountains. Fox is sitting grumpily in front of. Eastern Vault Town Ruins. Oh, that bottom right one. I wonder if there's something I can do there now. The untranslated one. The one at the bottom is the very start. There's also like a... Yeah, drawn arrow on there. Maybe I have to have a look at that. Maybe there's some way to walk off, like a leap of faith walk off. Benjamin, hey, yeah, have a good one. Yeah, thanks for being here. Since games put me in the mood to play Super Metroid Randomizer, I wish I liked Metroid. It seems like it'd be such a like satisfying game to be into, but I don't know, maybe the randomizer would be better. The times, at least, I think it was like the NES and the SNES ones. So that'd be Super Metroid, right? I remember trying to play it and then getting turned away after one too many times, going down like a path to a dead end that you need an item for or something, or an ability. Yeah. It's like, so far I haven't felt that with this game, except for maybe the quarry, but it was pretty obvious that I was out of my depth there. Yeah, West Garden I have not been able to get to yet. That platform there doesn't have a hook shot around it. Yeah, let's go there. Oh no, that's the library. Okay. I thought it was weird. It looked weird. Didn't recognize it. I guess maybe... Put it out. Wish you were Daniel Jackson from Stargate could understand language just by glancing at it. Yeah. Peach, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. How's it going? I'm still curious. I mean, I have to go through this Shadow Realm anyway, so try walking off. I've had more fun with someone someone was able to explain things I didn't understand for your first playthrough. Okay. This way. Just getting ready for work and stop by. Oh, fair enough. It's your last day of the week at least. I think, yeah, it's Friday night for me. Yeah, so doesn't seem to be anything there. But that's difficult to tell whether that's an arrow coming off that like path, that blue path, or the white path, or just, I don't know. I've tried walking off the area from the bottom. Well, next time I'm around there, I'll give it a look again. But yeah, there's nothing you can do on the transit to here. It's just here. Big sword. Oh, you're on till Monday. Oh, trained. Okay, yeah, fair enough. So the bad, just EP, yeah. I don't think I've looked up here since I got rid of the red stuff. The red shape. So we just left with blue now. I can't remember what this goes to. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, a tech area with no exit. Although that kind of looks like the mountain door. That it's got a similar pattern to it. So whatever can open that probably opens that. Jump. We know the quarry's not active yet. West Garden's not active yet. The cathedral looks like it's only accessible through the old burial ground, old burying ground, which I might be able to do something with it now that I know that it's like only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds, but the way that it mentions it up the top, it's like might be an optional area, but maybe that's just flavor. It's like, it's best left alone. I was trying to think if I've been here since I got the hook shots. Not on stream, but I think I've been here off stream. TBVP, hey. Now we have the map to the quarry, and I think I've been through all of that, except for activating that. Which seems like a problem because all these things are broken. And we've got the gun. we opened up that shortcut. We never activated that. There's like a save point there, but maybe something in that area that we haven't done yet that gives you the like short range jump or teleport ability that would then allow you to access that save point by skipping over the water. But I went through all of there. The monastery at the back was a gate that led to the hero's grave thing and then allowed for opening the shortcut, but that's it. And a few of these. There are a couple of chests in this area that could only be accessed if you could jump to them somehow. The librarian. Ooh. Holy Cross Cathedral. So yeah, that was the librarian note. Okay. Frog's Domain. Did I do everything here? This maybe something to do with birds and music that I haven't completed, but that might be a secret. This was the access to the library. And that access was only opened once I enable all those ley line things. Golden path out there. We've done that. The Fortress of the Eastern Vault. In fact, we did the boss first try. Done that. Done that. That's the way down to the burial grounds. There's a monolith there that I can't activate without being able to jump. There's a zone, there's something out there that there's no hookshot there. Same with that yellow panel there. I think that monolith was activated. And of course we did the boss. I guess let's have a look at the burial grounds. It's this way. Done a lot in a short time. Yeah, I think my journey into the quarry might have toughened me up a bit. Squillabog, hey. Although the Eastern Vault we half did last stream anyway. Where am I? Right. There's like a musical note there for the old house. Or I wonder if it's the wind chime on the outside. I wonder if that's relevant somehow. But it doesn't seem to be a way for me to activate it, at least. And I feel like that on the banner at the right is significant somehow, but I'm not sure yet. And through here, I think, was just that room with a bunch of pedestals. So we had our shield here and a door over here that we can't open yet, which I've seen a few of them around now. And then this area, which I haven't tried doing this in. These are all just question mark. Unsure. Entered the quarry as a fox boy and left a fox man. He was a fox. He was a fox man. Is it this way I want to go? No. It's another one of those doors. Yeah, monolith that I can't access. No, not apparently anyway. I'm guessing possibly the other way, like... what am I trying to say? Like, the hint about that burial ground where you need to be a ghost or something. Maybe there's like, maybe this game has like a light and dark world equivalent where these structures are actually more intact and you like switch to the different world and then walk over and switch back. Or it's like you do that as a ghost somehow, so we need to find something that lets us do that or access that realm. That would be very Zelda-like. Where's our mirror, our magic mirror? Old burying ground. And... yeah, can't find a way to actually get into that thing. We can get a look at the cathedral from here. Very Dark Souls-y structure. Positive. That's a compliment. Massive, like unrealistically tall Gothic cathedral. Although I say unrealistically, and there's definitely ones that are that big in the world, right? They took a very long time to make. Yeah, so our access to this area... it's not big, you're just small. I mean, that's also true. Yeah, this... I think I ran around this area while off stream and noted that there's no hook shots. There's no way for me to get up to that stuff yet. House goals, arbitrary mutt. Hey, how's it going? Ooh, I'm shrimping. I might have to take a break soon. It's been 2.5 hours. Normally I run with hourly ad breaks, but I didn't want an ad break to interrupt gameplay of this game. Actually, I have an idea. It did say only ghosts. So I wonder. Ow. 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 Oh, that's a long way away. There was no closer. Actually, where would that? I guess that's not too far. I can reset my checkpoint. This is a journey. Whoops, wrong way. Pretty sure this is the closest checkpoint. If this works, this is silly, but, well, it works. I have my doubts, but I'm still going to try it. No, all right. I thought the ghost explosion might let you in. Also, this. Yeah. So when you pick up your, like the ghost of yourself after dying, it does a little AoE. I thought maybe that destroys the door or something. Whoops. There's like a little dust cloud appearing just here as I ran in. Might be telling me to kneel there, but that's showing up like just there. Maybe it was a bug. No. This needs a monolith activating somewhere, which I think going by the map was on the other side. Oops. It's inside, maybe inside the cathedral. Or actually it would be probably be the one just preceding this area, right, that I can't access. Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. I wonder if one of these actually lets you like persist as a ghost or something. Magic echo, maybe louder echo. I think maybe louder echo. Louder echo might increase the damage that you do when picking up an echo or something, and then magic echo, maybe that actually lets you like hang around after death or something. Let's try. Although my enemies are gone. Trying to think what else magic echo might do if not that. It's going to take forever. One of them's not even hitting me. There we go. Too strong. Yep. I could have just ran to a slightly stronger enemy, I suppose. Stop hitting me and hit me. Actually, I'm thinking that if this does work, I might not even be able to climb ladders or something, so let's actually find... There's more of these. Alright, fine. Now they're not hitting me at all. All right. Well, it didn't let me persist. So that theory was wrong. So I wonder what Magic Echo does then. Drop some magic maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright. Worth a try though. This goose, yeah. So that'll be a more powerful one. So dagger, what was that? Dagger necklace or something. Oh, I did get anklet, right? Hang on. Maybe that's it. I got distracted. I think I picked up the anklet one and then Frosty raided in, so I completely forgot about it. Good one. I blame Frost. But how... maybe that's just a slightly faster run or something. difficult to tell. Suppose I'll figure it out at some point. So if I can't do anything in the graveyard, it's got to be something to do with the quarry, or just figuring out how to access like things like this that I don't seem to be able to puzzle out just yet. The quarry, though. Although the forbidden pass. That just leads to the quarry. But if it's got to be something to do, well, a process of elimination at least. It might be the only thing left for me to look at. Can I get down there through here? Maybe if I can wake up that thing. Oh no. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I can get revenge on this shield guy, maybe. I'm gonna get shot from behind, am I? No. Okay. Yoink. Bye-bye, yeah. Surprised there's no way to open this, or seemingly no way anyway. Oh yeah, I thought there might have been like a hook shot thing at the corner here. No. Oh. A monolith. Okay. Maybe some progress. Scream, scream. That might activate the checkpoint in the quarry. Not that that alone will help. Yeah, here. Is this? No. Actually, that does not look on the same level. I think that's just a trick of the camera. I thought there might have been like a hook shot hidden behind there or something, and then like, you know, yoink over there or something. So we've actually been down there. Okay. Yeah. Maybe this will open that building down there. There we go. Okay. Bit of progress. Yeah, that was luck. luck that I remember. Well, luck that I just happened to want to try the other way through instead of going up over the mountain. Okay. Let's make sure this is activated. Nice view opening. Yeah, that's a really well done vista in general. So much so that I RP walked towards it when we got there for the first time. Let's just go with the ones I kind of know. Actually, I need the GIMP mask on. You might not notice it. Oh, okay. Wait, if you activate it the first time you enter the area, you might not notice it. The door is opening. Right, okay. Yeah, so I paused and watched because I suspected. Which I guess may have been fueled by the fact that I'd been down there and already knew that it was a door. Is it this way? I think so, yeah. Let's just go back this way in case there was anything here to activate. Don't think so. In we go. Question. I'll keep the GIMP mask on for now. Now, are they corpses or are they asleep? I'd say they've been possibly trapped in here for a while, so probably corpses. Which means, yeah, either they've been trapped in here for a while or there's a self-defense system. Yeah, a defense system. Oh. I don't think they're getting up. That really looked like a secret there. Glad I was here to see the question. There's been quite a few of them. Self-defense system. Well, the last defense system didn't prove to be much of a challenge. I did it in one go, which I should shut up now. This does feel like an area where there would be a blue hexagon. It's got quite a blue tint to everything, so... Yeah, I'm guessing this is where the... like that tech portal
I am
leads
a
to.
great magician.
I guess I'll keep the gimp mask on for now. Ooh. Nice. Neat. Really sad Savik. Hey, welcome. Remembered self-defense system in Prince of Persia's Sands of Time. I never actually played that. Big fan of the originals as a kid, though. And Strawberry Mog, hey. Maybe I won't need the gimp mask on. I've TUNIC so much. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I've had my gripes, but overall still positive. Inside the ziggurat. The ziggurat. Ziggurat. And 4. Yeah, they've done well at visualizing a big cavernous space. A flame. A flame. I shall X. Ah, it's a checkpoint. Maybe like an OG tech checkpoint or something. I don't know. A tech point. But my backlog, yeah, I feel it. It took me a long time to get around to it. Without a guide, some are really tricky. Yeah, I've only stumbled across some of them so far. I'll be consulting a guide after I finish it with the tech sound. Yeah, exactly. Because I intend on trying this as a randomizer, which it's good to know where all the secrets are for randomizer, because then sometimes important things are hidden where secrets normally are. Don't bully the fox. I'm just here. Just a little guy. More of those drones just below me, maybe? Yep. I'm here to plunder your vault. Yeah. I just want one little blue thing. I mean, I've got the others. I've got the red and the green. Just give me the blue. I recognize that purple thing. Also, stairs here. Yes. 30 cheese. How much do I have? 722. Yeah, I can't shoot that thing yet. I have to go up to the staircase. I imagine this shooting it's going to activate like a light walkway. I think that's what happened in the spider area. Okay, so we've got some turrets. Ow. Down here, no. So now we just have a bunch of tuning forks. Oh, one more. This is the way forward. It's funny how despite the high tech or sci fantasy like this area is, the chests that we find are still just regular chests. But a tunic is a shirt. Yeah, Darkness, hey, how's it going? And the fox is wearing a tunic. Different kind of monolith. That looks like a mobile monolith rather than a kneel in front of one. I think this way to the staircase, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a shortcut, I suppose. Which, okay. Hopefully that stays active between checkpoints. Ran out of high-tech asset budget to use on the chests. Yeah. Not seeing any way to get down to that chest there before going up here, so I guess that's what we'll do, unless I can grapple down there. No, it doesn't look like it. That or is one of the high-tech people's kids' art project put together. Climb down there. Bonk. Yeah, thought so. Ow. Might end up being harder than the bosses. Maybe not. Oh, I can't shoot it. Ah. That might confuse it. Yeah. Get it. Oh. Oof. Mini boss. Yeah, finish it off safely from a distance. Damn. All right. Beep boop boy. Yeah. And they've done a good job on the sounds in this game as well. Or the tech sounds. This looks like a spiral down. Yeah. We got some... Oh. Bit motion sticky, maybe. We want to go... I want to get that chest. Here we go. Stair puzzle. This way, maybe. Fez spinning, yeah. VR cigarette. No, one more level up. Maybe this way or the other ladder. Or I might not be able to get there yet. Okay, so that ends there. Going around there, this... Okay, so there's another ladder that leads to that level. Which wouldn't surprise me if it's like only accessible by going inside. Is it there? Oh no, it's just the other way from the beginning. Okay. Hello? No, wait. Spin, yeah, we're spinning. There we go. Probably just cheese, mana plant things. I've got quite a few of already. Alright, so what other secrets might be hidden around here? Looks like there might be something there at the bottom left. Maybe there's an entrance to something maybe there. There's a lot that they could include on this one structure. Oh no, that just goes there. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's otherwise like symmetrical. Whee! I should probably go and reset. Yeah. To the consumable collection, yeah. Although speaking of which, since I got so many, let's top up a little bit, and maybe on the health as well. Although, watch me come up against a checkpoint straight after doing that. But yeah, we're in. There's bubbles. I can't see if there's anything in there. My monitor's too dark for that. Lure, which I've yet to use. Even when I was running around the quarry, being chased by half the map, it's like, no, just find my way into a transition point to reset them. Actually, before I go further, it's been 3.25 hours and I've yet to take a break. So since we're about to maybe go to a new area, we'll just put the fox here. And I'll leave you with some ambience, and I'm going to take like a 5-minute break or so. Bio, stretch, snack, all that sort of stuff. So if you need to do anything like that, now's going to be a good opportunity. Damn, I'm feeling it already as soon as I start to move. I've been sitting in one spot for way too long. All right. Yep. All right. Okay, I'll step away, leave you to it. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. Just gonna have a bit of meal shake to get me through. So I didn't have dinner before stream, and it's like, actually, I don't know what time it is. I didn't look. 9 p.m. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging around. All right. Let's keep going through the ziggurat. Oh. My leg crashed. Okay. I'm still here though, right? You just can't see anything, I suppose. Interesting. Here, yes, you know, yeah. This might take a couple of goes to start back up properly. Yeah, see all the graphics here, all the like shading, the shadows here, all messed up sometimes with Unity. I have to like start it. Oh shit! I Alt F4'd out of the wrong computer, so I just closed TUNIC down. Well, right. Yeah. Okay. All my RGB got stolen. Yeah. Saved. Yeah. Yeah. I think I won't be too far back. All right. But unfortunately, one thing is that can ruin my streaming setup just a little bit. So I just want to check something. Smooth. What does it look like? That's a frame rate on the capture. Yeah, the frame rate on that capture is really dodgy now. So give me a sec. I might have to restart the layer a couple of times more to fix that. Let me put the music back on that I was playing earlier. So uno momento, please. Actually, is that settling down? No, it's still kind of bad. I don't know what it is, like something to do with Windows and capturing programs. Like if they start up at the wrong time, like they don't capture things smoothly. Like there, see? Blip, 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 blip. Stutter, stutter. And yet, restarting it a couple of times tends to fix it. I won't spend too long doing this. If it doesn't fix itself after a few goes, I'll just carry on. There we go. Oh, it's still a little bit. That's probably as good as I'm going to get it. All right, let's get TUNIC back uploaded. Yeah, apologies about that. And yeah, we back. SB5, hey. I figured I wouldn't be too far away. I think it saves as you transition into new areas. And I've got a bit of sound delay, so I'm just going to do this. There we go. Check something. It all seems good. All right. Capture be better on Linux. Chances are capture doesn't work on Linux because the capture card drivers are really spotty. Actually, I shouldn't move on too quickly without paying attention. I'm also using something in Unity that's specific to Windows, like a third-party bit of software. I don't think it's available on Linux, so who knows? OBS teleport. I don't know that because I'm using a capture card. Also, my OBS version is ancient. And the problem's mainly in Unity at this point. OBS seems completely fine. We have like a anti-fox. Are they good and just trapped here, or are they bad and trapped here? They don't seem to be reacting to my presence, at least, but we saw a beast earlier, just a glimpse of it. It kind of looks like this sort of being. Just kind of energy. Fox going down. Many of them. Whatever that noise is, I don't like it. Yeah, so this... Back in the library... I'll just move away from this because it's a bit loud. Back in the library, I saw something on the blackboard that I assumed was an instruction for kneeling, but it kind of looked like they were trapped in a box. And I was like, is there something there? It's like, no. Well, now we know why they scream. Yeah, that's a good point. So yeah. Man, what a missed opportunity for me to go on a quick break here instead. If I just traveled down here, I could have gone on a 5-minute break and left you all with this for 5 minutes. Haunted Folly, hey. That's... Never forgive you. Anyway, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right. See you soon. Brave words for someone who just had his whole Unity layer crash. Tech point. Loop of the assembly line. Yeah. YouTube video, 10 hours of it. Now, does this hurt if I go down here? Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Ooh, something in the foreground there. So they're drilling this like oil, maybe. So there's a ley line thing. More sleeping whatevers. I can't remember their I can't remember their name now. Scavengers. Just sleeping scavengers.
Good Lord,
Dynamite.
what is happening in there?
Oh. Lo-fi horrifying screams to study to. Yeah. Let me go let the raid in. I guess spoiler warnings, because this might be fairly late in the game. Yeah, Bods, hey, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Get a shout out for Bods? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Tails, Mephi, hey, how's it going? Yeah, come on in, everyone. My name's Gwillem. Welcome to the lair. We're playing some Tunic. If you need to bounce because of potential spoilers, I fully understand, of course. We probably just missed a spoiler, actually. Informed of the possible spoilers, right? Fair enough. Yeah, but we just saw something that would have been probably quite spoilery. But I don't know, maybe, you know, the story's not so much so, but yeah, it might have changed perspectives. How are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, really good. I've had a few gripes with it, but not enough for me to get back to like enjoying the game. The last stream of this was a bit of a struggle. But yeah, what were you up to? Oh, you're playing some... of course, damn. I missed your Link to the Past. Was that the... this is the first time you're playing Link to the Past? Because I know you were saying you were going to play it for the first time. But, I mean, was it today that you started playing it for the first time? Or have I missed one already? Because if I have... Second... Okay, I might have to go back and watch a VOD then. So bad at it, but I'm pushing through, right? Well, similar to this, you got a good randomizer waiting for you. Supposedly this makes for a good one as well, so I'll be keen to try that out. You say the first maiden. Probably in the Eastern Palace, right? Is that one there? I can't remember now. Tunic as a rando. Yeah, it's a core supported game for Archipelago. So you could even do Tunic plus A Link to the Past randos. Shadow, Darkness, Dungeon thing, whatever it's called, right? Yeah. Palace of Darkness. It's the first time I come across this creature face to face. We've only seen one at a distance before now. Oh. Okay. I might have to put on my gimp mask. Maybe. That might not actually work. Lupo, hey, yeah, going well. Yeah, so the item that I'm about to use probably is a spoiler, so I'd advise anyone... Kind of is, yeah. Well, yeah, I've given spoiler warnings, so... Alright. I have a gimp mask. Hey, cheers. And that's probably... I don't know if that's actually working or not. Ow. 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 Damn it. It debated me into swinging when it dodged. So much you forget about this game. Mostly could play through like it was new. Oh, so you've played this through before. Okay. The upside having a bad memory. All right. Yeah, my frame rate's gone a bit dodgy, unfortunately. Had my Unity layer crash earlier, so the capture frame rate's gone a bit weird because of that. Actually, let me just check something. Let's see if that fixes it. No, fortunately not. It comes and goes. Cahill, hey. Bod dragged you over? Yeah. The music in this area is much louder than music in previous areas. I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah. Alright. Enjoying the game? Yeah. Yeah. A bit more than I was earlier. Previous stream was getting a bit frustrating, related to like how little information they give you and being in the wrong area. I knew I was in the wrong area, or like I was somewhere too early, but also not knowing where else to go. Ooh. Is that number? That's a whole new potion. Nice. Can be frustrating, yeah. Key Squid, hey, how's it going? Damn it, no quick way to get back across that. Get the feeling with most Metroidvania... Get that feeling with most Metroidvanias that I've played blind. Yeah. I would have hoped that they take a little bit more of a Souls-like approach with the items and stuff like that. Like, You get no information about what any of this sort of stuff is apart from some cryptic stuff that you get later, typically in the manual. But a little bit of information provided when you actually get the item would be nice. Minor things. I get it's a design choice that they've made. But the part that I got stuck on had to do with basically activating the fast travel system, which wasn't explained up front and led me to be in the wrong area for quite a while. Maybe I should just try AoEing these guys. Except... And there goes the control bug again. So there's a... It's completely avoidable, completely reproducible, that is. Oh, my max health is actually going down, of course. So there's a bug with this where if I lock on to that creature and I roll to sprint, it's like it doesn't do anything, right? Because that's how it's intended to be. But I can still strafe around. But if I use the right, right 3, so the right thumbstick click to lock on and do the same thing, it makes you sprint forwards. So when you think you're going to start strafing around again, it's like you just run straight into an enemy. Sounds familiar to your experience? Yeah. But I'm so used to using the right thumbstick to lock onto things. Chest over there. Because of Dark Souls. Looks like that chest is accessible later. It might be that this area is just better to run through. Damn, it's a lot of them. Yeah, they're just gonna keep chasing, aren't they? I can't quickly change. No, get out of there. No. Damn it. I might need an AoE equipped. So we've got the freeze, and we've got plenty of dynamite. There's also the gun. And the Gimp mask doesn't seem to be doing anything, so... I still don't know enough about these items. Let's try that one. Now, if I just run through here, am I going to get chased? Oh, hang on. Might be able to get a bit of help, though. Ow. But I get shot myself. I'm not against cheese. It seems like cheese is a currency in this game, so... Ow. The damage from these turrets is a bit less than getting hit by these enemies. Especially factoring in the hit point reduction that happens. All right. Cheese. Yep. So let's see. When did they appear here? All right. One dynamite didn't break it apart. So that means I'm definitely taking them here to try and whittle them down a bit. Ow. I actually one of the turrets shot each other. I actually managed to first try a boss earlier. I may have been a little bit over leveled for it. I don't know. The boss, the big boss of the Eastern Vaults. Big mechanical thing in an arena. Stompy, lasery boy. It was close, but we did it first go. Siege machine, that's it. Cheese machine. Yeah, I don't want to destroy these things now. But I can't open this without... No. Ah. Let me run. No. That's where the bug came in again. Thank you. Alright. Let me use... I wish you could use items directly from this screen instead of having to do that and go out here and use them. Dynamite. Alright. Freeze potion. Mana plant thing. And I'm guessing we're gonna get some way to access chests like that in this area. We got a tech point. Three health things. Right. Now those are... These are actually hard, these things. They were like mini boss level things, and that was only one of them before. What do I want to equip for them? Yeah. I don't know if they'll both activate at the same time. Yep, they will. Yeah. Oh, ads. Uh-oh. Okay. I gotta be careful of using these since they're consumables. I'll try and make these guys... shit. deal with their own ads. Oh yeah, I forgot they had a second phase. God damn it. Will they friendly fire each other? Didn't look like it. Ow. No, I don't think so. Shit. Shit. Second phase isn't actually so bad if you stay close to them, because their attack is long range. No. Nice. Just a sliver of health left though. See, that's when you believe in me, that's what you get. Let's get this monolith down. Might have to watch the VOD back and see how I dealt with those ads, whether it was the freeze potion that did it or if it was friendly fire from these guys. Not even a struggle here. I'm going to go back and get all my health potions back and my health too. Let's go there. Oh, it reactivates them. Get fucked. Trying to get around it. There we go. Bridges, yeah. 6 dynamites. Okay. Yeah, so I can just run past them. Hopefully, anyway, if they haven't locked me in. Yeah. Although now I have to hurriedly make a choice as to which way to go. That's a dead end. And I'm going to get chased, aren't I? Except not down here. Hopefully. Although there is another ladder on the other side there. I wonder if that's just for visual symmetry or if there's actually something there. It was definitely a dead end back that way. Also the screen's shaking because of that enemy I've left behind. Okay, it seems fine now. Goop, yeah. I can't stop that screen shake, unfortunately. I think it's the monolith enemies that I left behind doing that every now and then. Lots of batteries. Yeah, so who is doing this is the big question. Not even why so much. It's more like, yeah, the hidden vault. Yeah. A bit haunting, yeah. This is how they make a single NVIDIA GPU. Viscous lava, yeah. Yeah, this is what's inside your GPU. It's actually millions of trapped sentient fox beings. CUDA cores, yep. Look at all those teraflops. looks dead. But can I activate this? So we found the Fox Juicero machine. Sammy Hay. So what's in here? Although maybe I should have a peek this way first. Should I imagine that zoom in and out perspective is a bit motion sickness inducing. Because it's a bit of forced perspective going on, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, this might be a shortcut back to another area. God, I thought I was going to fall then. So let me go back this way first. Ah. Yep. Actually, I've already activated this, so I don't need to activate it again. Yeah, this is the tech hall. So the door there. Nice. So this is what transistors look like, yeah. Okay, yeah, so we can access there from the fast travel area, the Star Road. Do I need to turn the music back up now? Big scavenger looking at the purple LED that we're after. Sorry, blue. What's he got on him? He's got a weapon in his right hand, but I can't tell what else. All right. Big lad. Boss scavenger. Or a big lass, maybe? Oi, they're tanky. Some of those attacks, blocking's not doing anything, or it's getting over my shield or something. Yeah, that's like that swing is like Dark Souls level of swing arcs. Like it's just hit everything all around. Kick animations are a little weird. Damn it. Can I just take the thing? Just let me take it. Oh, I knocked the key off the. I was going to say like, oh, I'll just yoink it. You can go. Let's see. looked like the hook shot is a good interrupts, perhaps, but the fire staff wasn't doing much. But we'll see if the freeze works. The freeze tends to work very briefly on bosses, but I don't think the gun. I don't know. Try doing some close-up shots with the gun, because they have some pretty slow attacks. Ow. Does a fair bit of damage. Makes me wonder if I can just change my health potions to magic and just use that. Like, burn her down real quick, or burn them down. Yeah, that kick animation is weird. Damn it. Unsung, hey. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah, let me just turn the game down a little bit. I keep forgetting that the boss fights tend to be much louder than the rest of the game. Nid, hey. I won't read what happened in your situation. Yeah, let me just try the burn down approach and see if I can just shoot, chug. See how far it gets me. It's not going to work if I keep taking damage, though. Also, the mana potions don't really give you much back. Although that wasn't too bad. If I could land a couple more shots there, I could actually do it. Let's see. I got 17 of these. Let's do it. Let's try. Got her. Is how you ended up doing it too? Yeah. Well, if we're going to use the gun eventually, I suppose that was a good enough time. Never use the gun. Yeah. I think half and half. Nice. Let's get my health back. As soon as I saw how much damage that was doing, I'll do. How much damage that yeah, hang on. I thought, okay, that's actually viable. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yoink. Blah, blah, blah. Question, exclamation mark. You're going to have a phase 2, aren't you? Or are you dead? And you're just slumped? I think they're dead. Okay. So what was Nid saying? Boss glitched when you played, so I could work 3/4 health bar uninterrupted and unharmed. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I've had the librarian and the siege engine boss. I got some lucky RNG with. I think when I got them down, they stayed close by for longer than I thought they probably were intended to. Librarian kind of cheesed. Yeah, it's a good fight though. It's a well-made fight. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, turn the game volume back up a little bit. The manual. Oh, there's a hard copy of it available? Nice. How much cheese do I have? 767. Oops. I suppose I should checkpoint here. So we didn't get a way to jump over gaps or anything like that, so I'm guessing there's still a fair bit more to the game. Once we do this, insert our blue LED, the rarest of all LEDs apparently. All right, I win. Game over. Let's see. Just trying to think what's up this way, or if I want to go back to the ether realm where big fox lady is. I might be completely wrong. I might have just had to go forward, but this is what I'm thinking. Apparently music cuts out. Yeah. Just always there. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about some of the hidden paths that have showed up. They're like, oh, that's neat that it was hidden there, but I also kind of feel dumb for not spotting them. It's like, I really like it when a game does that. It's like, you are not there. Okay. So she pissed off. Now, thinking to myself, where... to remind myself of all the various areas. Well, there's that door to the mountain that would be openable by some monolith, most likely, but that doesn't help us get from the other side. She might be in here. Yes. You're very close, Fox Boy. The sword. The air. My health is very low. Betrayed or forced, perhaps? Interesting. She went to go get milk, just like Fox Dad. Okay, scripted. Although I wonder what happens if you do manage to defeat her. Ghosts. Okay, only ghosts? Because I'm a ghost now. All right. So this is likely our ticket across some of the gaps we couldn't cross before. Sorry, just finishing a milkshake. But I'm a ghost. What happens with these when I ghost? When I am ghost? I switch between. No. Yeah. This space is now corrupt. Somehow. Did I do this? Did I? Was I the cause of this? Rhetorical question. Health low, boss damage large and high assault. Yeah. Hi. Up question? Up question. Yeah. Tempting to just go straight to the burial ground, but I kind of want to see if there's any other ghost type things around. Question. And what happens here? And I can't do any offering. Oh, hello. Something bad. Yeah, no shit. fourth key? Question mark. Siege engine. Did I defeat the siege engine? I think that might have been asking. How about hero? Fool. I'm curious to see if I can go through another portal into the... Actually, can I use the... Okay, I can hookshot around while in ghost form. But yeah, Darthwing, hey, you've met a terrible fate. Yes, Vicar, hey. Share some news. I don't know what the news is, so maybe, I don't know. Yeah, sure. As long as it's not anything spoiler for this game or anything like that, sure. Let's see other. Wait, I thought I could get over there easily before. Maybe some of the paths have changed. New party member spawned 11 weeks ago. Level 0 Banshee. Huh? Oh yeah, that bridge is gone. Oh, new baby. Okay. Oh, new baby. Right. Yeah, congrats. Nice. Hope all happy and healthy. Yeah, maybe we're not meant to access the other areas in ghost form. But I will make sure. I feel like there might be people hanging around there. Especially like in that house, that old house. Which seemed pretty... I mean, yes, like this person here. And down there. It was actually scary and ended up with emergency C-section. But it all turned out okay. All right. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Wait, what does it show for the map when I'm like this? Yeah, it shows me on there. Yeah, so there's apparently no way to get over there, so I probably have to go to the burial ground first to be able to, like, cross, maybe get something to cross these gaps. I think I went in there, right? Yeah. That would also mean I can't access the ether realm, whatever it is. Half ghoul, hey. Yeah, welcome. Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Swamp. Although I wonder if I can go to... Is it this area? Didn't notice that pattern there before. Oh. Adagio.
Quill Shuffle.
Yeah, Adagio, hey, thank you. 14 months resubbing with a Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Speaking of Banshee. Oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah. Cheers. Have a good one, dude. I'm having a good look around before I just head to the swamp. But I think things are intentionally blocked off to guide you to going to there. Oops. Oh, well, there is this way. Uh-huh. That's blocked off using some other means. Can I gimp mask through that? Ghost able to wear the gimp mask? Yeah, Ivan West, hey, welcome. Nope. All right. I'm going to leave that on for visual effect, actually. What was up this way? Something I can't access now. What? Yeah. So that path up there's blocked as well. See what's at the back of this area. Which, hopefully, if they've blocked it off, then they've blocked it off early and don't let you run all the way around. Maybe not. First blind play, yeah. Hexagon Blue, yeah, actually, we just found you. We just found you in the game. How you liking the game? Yeah, it's really good so far. There you go, Hexagon Blue. I've had my gripes with it, but it's been overall positive so far. Hit me. The gripes have mainly been some what I think are bugs and some questionable design choices. Okay, yeah, that was a bridge there and that's gone. But it's otherwise been fantastic. And I'm guessing I've still got a ways to go. I don't know how long the game is. I don't know how far through I am. And that's fine. But I'm going to go head to the swamp now. Love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, looking forward to seeing like 100% and speed runs. And potentially learning it as a randomizer. That ladder's gone. There we go. I thought that this sort of thing might happen. Well, but cathedral, but ghost. Time for Scream. Especially now. We know what's going on, but we got to do it anyway. Sending him down. Top 3 games of all time alongside Outer Wilds and Endwalker. Nice. Yeah, Outer Wilds was fantastic. I don't think I haven't played many Final Fantasies. Now you know why mana comes out of it. Yeah, we just maybe be squishing someone when we do that. Portal would be up there with one of my top all-time games. That and the probably Baldur's Gate 2. I remember Portal was actually like a sleeper hit when it came out, because when Orange Box came out, it was basically Portal was bundled as a novelty game with Team Fortress 2. Everyone was hotly anticipating TF2, and then they dropped Portal with it, and it was like, fucking hell, this was game of the year. It is such a good game. We wrote software specifically so my husband and I could collaborate on solving something in TUNIC, since we were both playing it blind at the same time. I'm guessing something language related. Yeah, I might take a stab at translating the language once I'm done. Now that I've noticed the pattern, well, how it's all like hexagonal block line based, so I don't like my chances, but I might try. A cathedral. A moonlight. Okay, this isn't a spoiler, so I'm happy to be told this. Is there a mod that changes the in-game text to its translated version? Cathedral. Moonlight. Because I'd be interested in doing that for like a second playthrough, so I don't have to care about it. Big fight. Question. Not you know of, but that would be neat. Yeah, there could be one. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if someone's done it, like if it's even possible to mod the UI like that, but I mean, it's a Unity game, right? And BepInEx pretty much cracks open Unity like a walnut. Is that the right nut that I'm thinking of? I can't remember. No translation mod, but there is a pre-translated manual, right? Oh, this staircase is still intact. Let's see what we can see. Fox is looking down at something then. Ghost Bridge. Now I better be able to walk through those damn wooden panels. I mean, I died to get here, so... I don't see anything. Is it? Fox is looking at something there. Yeah. Oh, maybe. There we go. 50 cheese. Tunic's actually sleeping music puts you right. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can picture that. Yeah, and this game's doing rewarding of exploration really well. Hyperlight Drifter is another game where it's got a bit of that, like subtle hints of places to go, and then it's like you walk to the edge of the screen, it's like, oh, that's a hidden area. Nice. And this is a store. Hey, you're a skeleton, and I'm a ghost now. What's up? How much cheese do I have? 828. No, they're both 999. I think that's all I'm saving up for at the moment. Played that too. Hyperlight Drifter. Yep. I'd say this is up there with that, but I think this goes above and beyond compared to Hyperlight Drifter, but they're both fantastic. Why is there like a little dust cloud that's appearing just there? Like an anime sort of circle, I'm about to teleport away sort of effect right there. No, I don't know. Might just be a bug. Blueprints, yeah, I've been meaning to play that one. I hear good things about it. A lot of the same itches, yeah. I had the opportunity to get it for like half price through a work thing, but I would have had to attend like so it's part of like a video game club at work, but I would have had to attend like a Discord call to join in people playing it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to be spoiled on it in any way, so I'm going to wait and just get it for myself later on. I feel a bit weaker here. Been so spoiled on Blueprints, so many people stream it. Yeah. No, I've ducked out every time that I've ended up in someone's Blueprint stream, just because I hear it's one of those games it's good to play blind. And hey, door open. Nice. Okay. Wonder if that affects the regular world as well. Although the panels are gone, so maybe not. Further than you and immediately vamoosed. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing I don't need the gimp mask here, so let's go braces. Ooh. Maybe this is why... Uh-huh. Ow. Interesting. Might be something that I can do to reveal these. Oop, I'm stuck. Yeah. I was low on health and I took a hit when I was low on stamina too. Ghost. Let's maybe change my items to stuff that's... Actually, that'll do. Maybe I'll try... See if I can freeze them. Or if I get them in the water, I can see where they're splashing around. Aha. Both. Why not both? It's a very Luigi's Mansion reaction to the ghosts there. Like you hit them and they bounce around wildly. Some degree of technical background end up succeeding, right? No secret here. Oh, there we go. Ah. Foxbank. Actually, how close am I to 8:44? Actually, it's probably about time I try. Because something I observed before is that the more of those Foxbanks that I broke, the more they gave. I just wasn't sure whether that was consecutive or just over time. It seemed like a little dust thing showing up there. Weird. But let's see if it keeps going up now that I've waited a while. 64. I think it is just cumulative over time, and it keeps doubling. I haven't used that many, so it would have been at like 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Like 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. Yeah. Ghost, the hero's grave. Okay. Well, I wouldn't have used that if I realized I couldn't actually offer stuff up. I knew that I couldn't, of course. I spotted that before. I think I do have a bit of a technical background. Yeah. I'm a software engineer. There's a lot to this area. Let me get the map up. Just to the west, there might be a staircase up. All right. Ow. All right, so they're dashing. They're not shooting a thing. Okay. Ow. Huh. Yeah, Muldrum, hey. Bird. Two birds. A new potion. Shame I don't have one stone. Take out two birds at the same time. Ha. Although I do have dynamite. Ghost dynamite. Probably want to explore down here a bit more first. What was that? A chest. Hey, new fox coin. New fox coin just dropped. I killed two birds with one stone. We could feed with one scone instead. That helps. That helps me understand that it's above me. Not... actually, where do you get there? Might be a tunnel underneath. Yeah, there's quite a lot to this area. Oh, one on left. Also, where's the water? Go on, chase me. Ow. Kind of hurts doing this because we know what they're made of, but we gotta go. Yep. Yeah. I think I've wandered all around the bottom area here. That's going to be up above. There's a ladder there. It doesn't look like it goes up. Okay, it goes up part of the way. Wonder if that's meant to be something you don't notice until later. What do we got? Ooh. A perfume card, I think that was, if I remember rightly. Cheers for the follow. Go find your VODs, your Zigger Up moment. That would be this stream. Love seeing people's reactions to that knowledge. Yeah. Don't see a way of getting to that yet. Ow. You can't heal yourself using magic. Shen, hey. How's it going? Isn't that mean? You sir are awesome. Sorry. And I'm out of health potions. was friendly for a moment. Couldn't target him. I think there was a ghost here. An invisible thing around here. It must have moved on. Oh, yeah. Well, you're here. I think that other chest to the top left is a bit below this level. Yeah. Moved on, yeah. Ghost in the water. How big is this area? Damn. Skull times 4. I guess enemies, like big enemies times 4 or something like that. It's going to be that chest that I was looking for. Now, is there some way to get to that one just to the top there? Well, not from here. There is like a little gap in behind there. So maybe there's another tunnel that leads there. Take this slowly, considering I'm out of health potions. Whoa. Forgot about those enemies. There is a chest there. Yeah. And it's just got cheese. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Had a health potion, then I got like 1 hit left on me. At least the game doesn't have a low alert sound. It's just got a throbbing vignette instead. Been a while since we saw those. Yeah, it was in the sewer type area. Obligatory sewer level. That was the big skull times 4. And it's moving slowly. Ah. As soon as I saw it moving real slowly, I thought, okay, it's got to have some big attack. Time. 10:30. Oh, we're good. I'm getting a bit tired. But I'm okay to keep going. Let me see if I can just run through here. Maybe they'll de-aggro after a little bit. Or maybe they'll just chase me all the way here. What? What? Guess now I'll find out whether I leave multiple echoes. Nope, just one. What? Yeah. All right. You seem to be stuck. And I have a mind of just leaving you there. Let me do that. Try and clear out the area of plebs. Plebs are not needed. Whoa. Were they tanky? And they have ads. I bet you that that big guy can attack up the ramp. Oh shit. Didn't even see that ghost there. I'm out of stamina. I think he just made more ads. Yeah. Oof. I might see if I can go into the cathedral first instead of doing that. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage to those things. And I think there was... I thought there might have been a way up here. I hadn't looked yet. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come here. Yeah, so I activated that monolith. gold panel back here is not accessible to me. Though, I think this was active when I got here. Oh, it's been removed anyway. So I'm guessing this is... Maybe this is the panel that's in the library now or something. So I guess I understand now the wiring and clamps here. So it's connecting one line to the other line. Which is an odd way of connecting, given that they're seemingly full of fluid. I guess to go up to the cathedral requires going up this way instead. At the risk of angering more ghosts. I can't remember where they are. Is it this way? Yeah. Shit, they followed me. Oh, bullshit. So apparently they can attack upstairs, but I can't attack down the ramp. That is. Alright. Well, hopefully I get a bit of a buff. I know that there's a... Actually, let's just run. Because I'm pretty sure there's a save point, checkpoint right here. Let's see if I can actually access it. Oh, it's underneath me. Damn it. Damn it. Wrong button. Friendly fire. I'm fine with that. What? I really don't like the parry controls in this game. Parry seems unnecessarily difficult, and sometimes you end up parrying instead of blocking if you just don't hit your block button hard enough. Door. I'm glad that parry's not been required in any way yet. And hopefully that's never the case. Save point. Nice. Alright. Now I might double back a bit and see what I might have missed back here. Yeah, so no obvious way of getting down there. Bird.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Oh. Within just a moment. Adam Minotaur, hey, welcome on in. Got my hands full right now. Alright. Nice. Back from watching some of your Ziggurat. What do you miss? Love Tunic. Shall leave for no spoilers. No worries. Yeah, have a good one. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Let's go let the raid in, shall we? Cheers for the follow. We got Adam the Minotaur Yeah, welcome on in. How's it going? My name's Gwillem. Welcome to the lair. And the lair is silent for some reason. Oh, because my lair crashed earlier. That's right. I haven't reset the sound stuff for it. Yeah, Crit Corsac, hey. Oh, Game Dev Adam. The name sounds familiar, yeah. Fuck, that setup's dope, yeah. Yeah, cheers. Yeah. Yeah, so we have a fancy stream set up here. Made myself in Unity. But yeah, how's it going? What are we up to? Did we get a shout out there for? Yes, we did. Doing some software and game dev. Okay, sounds on point. Yeah, let me just fix the lair sounds, because there should have been like a bunch of beach ball sounds when the raid went off as well. But my Unity lair crashed earlier, and Unity doesn't have a way of like setting a sound device unless you start using something like Fmod, I think. Yeah. There we go. Was that a link? Yeah, bots don't like links. It was just
magician.
Okay. Start up a new project that I'm working on with a few people in Godot.net. Right. Sorry, the bot interpreted that as a link. Can I hang on a sec. By the time I type this timeout, Adam. There we go. Moobot's only meant to delete, not timeout. That's weird. Yeah, no, like, yeah. Color's really spooky right now. Yeah, my clothes are glitched. All right, I've got two controllers in my lap at the moment. Let's. Okay, good. So yeah, you can see the game is now on me. So yeah, started a new project. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn Godot, not for my layered stuff, but some other stuff maybe. Texture of the game projected onto the model. Yeah, some games it's better than others. This one, it seems like the UV mapping means that the colors come from the top left of the screen. So, like here-ish, I should be able to... there, you can just see my mouse cursor on me as well. Yeah. Oops. Also have a setup that's running Godot, but I don't have a 3D model like yourself, just live 2D. Right, yeah. For me, the problem is Godot doesn't have the game capture, the capture card support that I need. Godot has like well, last time I looked anyway, I'm pretty sure it hasn't changed. Godot's got like a webcam texture support, but it's only present on like iOS and maybe Linux. And there's no guarantee that it actually works properly at like 60 frames a second high res. Yeah, the Unity one, like the Unity webcam texture support is like rudimentary at best. I had to end up getting a third-party component, which cost quite a bit, but it was worth it, at least for my setup. So those two birds I don't need to bother, I think. Yeah. So I just sprinted through this area earlier to get the chest. To get to the save point, so I'm just backtracking a little bit. Yeah, so I'm just trying to now get to the cathedral and progress through this area. Well, I've just got the cathedral save point, but I just want to come back here and see if I missed any chests or something. There's one down there. Yeah, I can get to that. Okay. Work for less fun stuff's nice to see. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's in here? Health thing. God damn it. This is going to take fucking ages. Excuse me, I was blocking that, thank you. So they hit hard, what the fuck? What? Excuse me. Oh, low stamina. Give me a magic. Well, at least I don't need to go down there again. Don't think there's anything else around here. Nothing that can't wait for another pass. Down this way, actually. I think I've... Oh yeah, I went down that way. Alright, let's go. Also this way. Yeah. Behind the store. Okay. No way over to there yet. All right. The cathedral. Oh yeah, spaghetti movements. Yeah, welcome on in. It's several me's. Is this where the time loops begin? Maybe. Or end, or whatever. Note that I don't actually know whether this game is a time loop. I've just been joking about it every now and then. Mentions of like the air and potentially other heroes coming before me. Ow, shit. Can I block these? Yeah, okay. every other game I play seems to be some sort of time loop these days. How to add a wow factor and some replayability. I'll just make it a time loop game. Tentacly monolith things. Yeah. That's another sound source that changes with the pitch of the music. The sound that happens when you kneel changes with the key of the music. Or maybe each track has its own sort of additional track for kneeling and praying that triggers when you start doing it. Feels like I should be going out that way. Okay, monolith at the top. So this map of the cathedral is a profile. Side on. Something about wearing... Well, I don't think it's that, but... Oh, there's more exits. Right, I missed them. Very easy to miss those. Get my health back. These. Zombie tunics. Trying to knock it around so it hit these things. I was blocking. Excuse me. Where it shows me on the map. You're a bit more active than the others. Yeah. Our Silver Knight. Our Lothric Knight compared to all the regular zombies hanging around. all chasing me. Okay. Where? The caffeinated zombie. Svenacine, hey. Oh, what is that? That's... looks like an enemy. Looks like a zombie. I wonder... Got him. Put your enemies near dangerous things. I will use it against them. Even the playing field. Legal cheats. Yeah. It's like I took down the boss scavenger by just using the gun. I changed my health potions over to mana potions and stocked up on and used a bunch of the mana berry things and just bang, 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 more mana, bang, bang, bang. And then it turned out like a few people in chat at the same the same approach. I guess it makes sense because that area is where you get the gun, so attract and enthralled by the flame, yeah. Chili. More cool colors. Birds. Feeling chilly? Here's some chili. Yeah. I feel like the dagger might be effective against birds. Excuse me, please use dagger. Thank you. Not as effective as I thought it might be. Freaking owl. The grapple might be a better option there. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. Doing a jig. Yeah, the grapple seems to stun just about everyone a little bit, or even the bosses. It interrupts them, which is pretty neat, quite powerful. Man, there's a lot of these. Well, yoink. Oop. Ooh, chest. Hey, more mana things that I just used. Two doors. Two zombies. A shortcut, maybe all the way down to the checkpoint downstairs. Aha. That means I can probably rest here, get my stuff back. Two caffeinated zombies. Oh. I thought I might just be able to de-aggro them by running through. I didn't think I'd find these things that would just help me kill them. Ah. Strung up fox person. I've seen that approach before. So that's an exit to somewhere down here. To the monolith. Alright. Yeah, let's get that activated. Probably bring up that elevator. Not thinking about what's inside that monolith. Or maybe it just was inside. There's nothing remaining. Ah, lots of skulls. Pleasant. They're gone. Okay. Maybe I should have interacted with them first. In some way. Whether I could have changed that outcome or not, I don't know. But, yeah. So 9, 10. Might be something around that 6 to 7 to 8 that I've missed, maybe. Ugh. Ow, ow. Because I'm guessing that skull lift is 3 down to 12. But there may be something like some underground thing. Although if there is, I don't know where. Oh, there. Oh no, that switch there is probably for bringing up the lift that I just brought up. Yeah, quick recap of these areas. Caffeinated enemy up there. Wasn't anything here. Yeah, I might just move forward. Maybe it's something I come to from the other way. Down I go. Yeah. I can come back to that. It just looks like this is a point of respite anyway, because there's a store here. Yeah, there's a save point. Do. Question. It'd be funny if one of these ends up being hostile and you just walk in here thinking it's a store, and then they start fighting you. 1500. I should probably save that for the potion power buff. May as well just be playing the grunt noise from Doom while I'm walking along these walls, like looking for secret walls. Oh no. So that's why there was a save point there. I have dropped into an arena of motion sickness. All right, I expect. So I have the option of something. Well, let's just try. Maybe if I have to do all of them, maybe, and there's one over here that looks like a potion. I'm guessing maybe that dispenses some health or something, and it's like maybe I should wait to do that. Okay. Oh man, they hit kind of hard. Damn. Just me in my ghost form, I'm kind of weak. It's like I'm going without any of my buffs, which I think that makes sense there. Everything's negated. Whoops. Let's try this. They're going to spawn many of them, or just one? One and then many. Ow. Shit. That. Apparently I forgot how to fight, or it's just I'm not... Oh yeah, it's my stamina's... My stamina's garbage, that's why. What? There. Bong. Let's see. I have a feeling this will restore one of my health potions. All right. No, way more than that. Okay. I should wait till use that much later. All right, let's see. All right. I have to start using my dynamite to deal with those fire enemies. Those fire enemies are probably going to be the tougher ones for me. Might even use some consumables here. No, oh. I'll stick with this for now. Damn. The fuck? Once I get stun locked in there, that's real rough. Yeah, not locking onto them is actually beneficial. Now, as long as those skeleton ones aren't big guys, it might be okay. That guy looks like the first boss almost. These ones, let's do that now. I have some mana and just spam the fire stuff. Shit. Yeah, those hit hard. Well, they hit frequently and they hit kind of hard too. And now here's the question I was wondering about. Are they... Yeah, you have to start again. That's... Oh, man, that's a... Well, I might start with the... drones. Lock on, please. Well, I got a bit of a cheese idea, but we'll see if I can get them close enough to my echo. In fact, yeah. Get my echo, please. Thank you. Ah. Think about a better way to do that. Well, I can still try that, but what I was trying to do before was this. So increase perhaps the power of my echo. It's not going to work. Nah. Whew. All right. Got to be a better way to do that, but that's how it is for now. Let's not use my potions. The rest seem relatively easier compared to that. The fire guys, sorry, these candle guys, I just need to be careful with their ground attacks, and that seemed okay. Skeletons, frogs, those seemed okay. So let's try the skeletons. Depending on which ones show up, it's relatively straightforward. Oops, wrong button. Good start. They're just a bit tough, that's all. I shouldn't have unequipped my dynamite, should I? Damn it. Fuck that control issue. Yeah, there's a bug in the game. Well, I don't know. I call it a bug. Maybe it's an intended feature. Like, if you lock on using the right trigger or the right thumbstick and then sprint, or roll rather, roll and hold, you end up sprinting at the enemy that you're locked onto instead. So, guess we'll go with the fire guys next. No, actually, let's go with this guy because we haven't done it yet. So I don't want to wait. We'll leave that till last. Yep, that's the first boss, isn't it? Ow. Well. I'm not blocking much. Well, in the first fight anyway, and the increased ghost strength, the echo strength is not doing much. So, still don't know what that does. I know that decreases block stamina usage. It's not worth waiting for that to try and get them in that. So let's try this. Less hit points, yeah. Ow. Lock on, please. Thank you. Damn it, give me that match. Alright. So So getting a bit better at that one. Let's just go straight for this guy. Yeah, he drained my stamina on those blocks. Well, let's just maybe try him straight away since I've gotten a bit better at the drones. Early on that dodge. I wasn't blocking properly then. I let go of the block to regain stamina and didn't block back again. To try the grapple, see if it can interrupt some of his attacks. Yep, okay. Guessing there's more than one. Yep. Shit, I forgot about the third attack. What? That attack had zero telegraph. He just lunge. The other one's already spawned, Okay, so it's only two of them. I should probably top my health up. All right, let's go for the drones. This is one that I haven't figured out a better strategy for. I still feel like this is really touch and go. Out of mana. Here we go. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Because I actually managed to get on one side of them and have the lock-on continue. What was the other one that I found the trickiest? Probably the skeletons, who I think maybe I'll try to AoE. God damn it. Also, god damn it. God, fuck. In fact, if I'm going to AoE them, I may as well just wait. Until the big guy shows up. Who does move a bit quicker than the rest. That's not sustainable for many runs, but hopefully that's the worst of it over. Now thinking of topping up my health. How hard was the first one? Actually, the frogs were probably the easiest of the next lot. I found the shield wielding guys of these to be tricky, even though they're right from the beginning of the game. No. All right, now to top up my health. Although, let's see if that remains or if that disappears. Oh, you can't proceed without collecting them. Oh well. Health jar mimic fight. Can I get a save game now? This was kind of tricky. Actually, how did I deal with these guys normally? Just, I think, like ranged attacks, right? Because using the grabber on them is kind of pointless. Yeah, I might try. I can't remember how effective the fire rod, fire staff, whatever was actually on them. You know what, I might just stick to this instead. As long as I don't lock on. Manage my stamina. Yeah. Just being cautious now. Yeah. All right. God. Now this shouldn't be too hard, but yeah, I do have a bit of trouble with the shield wielding ones of this. Just if I just be careful and make sure I burn down the ones that start spawning, so I don't get overwhelmed. No. A. We did it. GG. Did it. Nice. It's a weekend. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not. Yeah. It's 11:40 here. All right. Let's get this before I crash or something. Question. I won an abstract piece of art. Ah, so it's, oh yeah, the thing that I can wear and potentially do something extraordinary. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Maybe it's jumping up to number 8 or something. Ah. I knew that we'd get something like that eventually. It's Hyperlight Drifter mode. Whip, whip, whip. 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 Finally, congrats, thank you. Whip. Whip. Sweep. Yeah. Pew. Here lies the hero. Shoo. Now, there's been a lot of places where this tech is going to be used. Like here, I guess. Oh. So I guess Yeah, there's my stamina back. I'm guessing I'm kind of like reconstituting myself by having to visit all of the graves. That's a respectable bar size, yeah. I can finally get that one piece of cheese that was hanging around there. Now it's almost too hard to decide where to go. Yeah, it's all cheese cubes. Let's see. Oh, that didn't seem to work before. Oh, it looks like you can go up a bit. Aim's a bit annoying, yeah. I guess I get used to it. Yeah, Monty, hey. Wheep. Wheep. Okay. Ooh. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times. Air to the air. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Do, 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 do. So it only uses stamina rather when you actually connect. Does their voice line change now that I'm like this? Cathedral? Ghost? No. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. Excuse me. Whoop, 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 back. Whoop. Yeah. Getting up to there was unexpected. Not that it got me anywhere, but yeah, it's be fun figuring out where you can go. It might be a lot of exploration dead ends, or it might just be this area in particular. Like it looks like you should be able to go there, but it's not easy if you can. I don't think there's anything there anyway. I'm not up there. I wonder if this sound will get tiring after a while. Chest. Bit of cheese. Wait, I'm actually kind of lost. Brain can't brain to get me back into the floor of the graveyard area. Hang on. 'Cause normally you'd use a like hook shot or something to get yourself down. I'm not seeing any. I figured I'd jump over to where that ramp is there, but that's too far. Can you actually remove that and roll again? I'm guessing not. Maybe it's only active when you're a ghost. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I went up there. Very odd. That's definitely like a floor up, and yet there I go. So I guess you can skip up small amounts. But that doesn't help me find my way where I'm trying to go. What the fuck? Am I just tired and insane? Could go back through the cathedral, I suppose. Actually, I can't. Tired and insane. Might be. For a second there, I thought it was going to start the encounter again. Man, I don't think I'm meant to do more stuff in the heroes area because the other pedestals aren't reachable. I have to get to the other shrines to reach them. Yeah, I think it would be more obvious if you were meant to make those gaps. Do. Wholly unnecessary and not productive. that's meant to be the way to get down, but I'm having difficulty with it. Guess, yeah. Yoink him through the floor. Well, I'll just go back out, I suppose. This way instead. We move very quick now. I just want to make sure I have a save point here. Whoop. I can see myself trying to interact with things and just zipping straight through them. Okay, so maybe there's no more offering of things, although I still have a potion to offer up. Yeah. Right through, yeah. It's like, oh, let me just pray here. I think I'll wait to come back to those skeleton enemies that were here. I think I have a coin here, right? Yeah. So I'll wait until I've gotten my offense and defense back to where they should be. Let's have a quick zip around. It's actually kind of enjoyable. Oh yeah, there's no ladder there. Yep. Yep. Was there anything here? No. Zip, 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 zip. Can't remember if there's something behind the waterfall here. Don't think so. Ladders up. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's some more diagrams that I don't quite understand. Ooh. Hourglass is I thought I had all of these, but there's one more slot out here. Okay. Slows down enemies, maybe? Beep, 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 beep. Always got to check behind waterfall, yeah. This has got no mana association. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Here. Whoop. Yep. 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 Wonder how long that lasts for. I might just leave it and see what happens. Alright, I gotta be systematic about how I explore around. Otherwise I'm gonna get lost and forget what I've checked and what I've not checked. So where am I? I'm down there. Okay. So I need to get to... I'm after the hero shrines. So I know that there's one out East Forest. So let's maybe just concentrate on that. Okay. Oh, it is actually draining my mana when I use it. Right, I see. Yeah. Okay. Interesting, though. Whoop. Dash, 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 dash. Was there anything right at the very start? Oh, can I... hang on. Maybe. Hang on. I should be able to... Dash. Dash. Right. Neat. Whoa. I can't remember which one's which. Actually, what does this area look like now? What? That's all my stuff. Shoo. Which one's the east thingo? Yes. Eastern Vault is the top right. I'm guessing... Yeah, you can't go to the sword one, which is underneath there. You can see it, but you can't get there. Yeah. All right. Interior of the Eastern Vaults. Now, that was... Oh, no, I don't think it was the vault that I wanted to go to, actually, was it? It was the Eastern Forest. Probably not where I want to be, actually. But good to know I can get back to here. So let's just go back this way. Just having a quick look for any secrets hidden right at the beginning of the game or something, just that you can get to with zipping around. No. Bam, 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 bam. This way? No. Yes, yes. Bam. Hero's Grave. So the first one we went to. Do. Such a good ability. Yeah. It's very satisfying. Oh, the ladder's gone. Right. So then we might not be able to access things in the same way. I can definitely see myself getting into trouble with this ability, though. Like, this is, not that way. Or it was that way. I guess we could just go up there. There was a shrine. On the other side of the mountain. The crown, yeah, and the zoomies, yeah. Fun to zoom around, yep. Zip, 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 zip. Oh. Still can't open that. There's no sign of a monolith around either. Yeah, so that chest over there. Can I... zoom to there like that? No. Oh, this area has changed a bit. It's been flooded. The quarry's been flooded. Shrine is this way. Well, it was. Does that contain that? It does, but I'm being pushed away from it. Alright, well, no hero shrine there for me, I guess. Not yet, at least. Let's zip around and find some chests, though. And finally have access to this save point, as I suspected. Yep. And what's it look like from this side? The monastery. Do anything with these yet? I doubt it. Nope. Well, maybe I have to access the shrines in order or something. Oh, hello. Or maybe I have to beat you. Wow, you hit hard. Damn. Alright, I'd say they're guarding the shrine. When do they appear? Every time you're near. There they are. Oof. My hit points go all the way to fucking nothing. Damn. There's been a couple of nothingness all over the place here. Yeah, you're only meant to drink your nothingness in the kitchen. Don't bring your nothingness to the living room with a nice new carpet. Wonder if you're susceptible to anything in particular. Although I do have this. Oh, that's frightening. Especially knowing that well, it just makes dodging them harder. So the timing's all wrong. That scream, though. I'll have to activate that hourglass next time I go to kneel in front of a monolith. Let me give it a try. Damn. Given that this is a shrine in the quarry area, which is a fairly like late game of the early chapter, I'm guessing that it's maybe more difficult than the rest, given how hard it's hitting, but maybe not. Protect the fox. Yeah, Macarak, hey. Don't think I've got a quick way to get back to the teleporter. Oh, at least I can get the chest up here. Here, a mana point offering. Oh, I can't knock these things off now because I can't roll. Yeah, I'd say the teleporter is covered in all this stuff, so I don't know, I might come back to this area. Back over I go. This track, sorry. Actually, is there a thing out this way? Nope. Is there a way to jump around that door? Don't think so. Unless you can go... No. Turns out I love all the tracks. Zip, zip, zip. Zip, zip. Okay, so let's maybe focus on so the top exit to the East Forest was off. I don't know if I actually made it to the bottom exit. Also, what's out this way? This thing. I haven't figured out what to do with this yet. If anything, might be some things to stick into it. Yeah, I think I can get down that way maybe, but let's go back here. All right, what am I thinking? Try to get to that East Forest. How do you normally get to that? That's right. So normally it's through there and up that ladder, which is not there anymore. Oh, this one is. Should I go this way? Maybe not. Ah, So there's that, which is open to me now, I suppose. That is closed. But this might be where I'm meant to go. Oh, hello. Are you going to sell this to me or give it to me? Give. Aha. A door in the mountains. Big sword hero's grave. Holy Cross. So, okay, so that's Holy Cross. Bed in the room. So this might be a key to the room with many pedestals. So the old house. Yeah, shield is there. "22 fairies." References to quite a few things there that I don't recognize. Door in the mountains. Zoom. Zoom. Okay, yeah, so this is where all the hero shrines are for each facet of the hero. Zoom, yeah. Zoom. Yep. I have another zoom key, zoom button, right? No. Zoom, yeah. Zoom. And zoom. Double zoom. So we have stamina points. We got that from the graveyard. And I would like to get the attack points back from the forest. Zip, 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 zip. You're in a virtual room. Yeah, we're in a whole thing over here. Let me... Yeah. Camera's a bit slow moving, so but you get the idea. Yeah, that's where we start. But I think both entrances to the east are blocked off, so maybe I actually need to go somewhere else. So possibly, yeah, because that's closed. The one to the other side is closed as well. So let's zip on over to the garden area. Reset my save point. Location not found. Yeah. I think I may be able to get there by going over here. Or actually, what's... One second. Oh no, that just leads me there. Anything up here? Nope. Actually, this might just lead me back to the quarry. Actually, no. Okay, now the hero shrine around this area is where? Somewhere to the north, I think. Map, please. There we go. So I'm there. So we're looking for the candle, which I think it's there. So I don't know whether I'll actually be able to get to the west garden, but we'll try. Ooh. Page. What do we got? Ooh. Long, long time ago, power to defy death. Yep. A terrible power rises. Looks like, ooh, yeah. Hero, cathedral. The world is thrown into ruin. A prison and a beacon. The heir to the heir. Holy cross, awaiting a worthy successor. Sword in front of a door. The golden path. In the area that I think I want to be. So don't head back there. That's the well, which apparently we can't go down. Let's check out this room. Is there someone in here? No. There's a leaf there. Maybe this is my place. Oh. I can't stay in here for too long, though. Can I zip through there? Yeah. I've been over here, I think. Yep. Yeah, don't know what that area is for yet. I saw some information about it in the manual just then, but it was not very clear. So it's probably when I'll probably find something that's meant to go on there. Right. Do I have any coins? No. Cathedral. Incredible treasure. Heroes' laurels. Yeah, that's me. I got him. And I still kind of... Oh, nope, there we go. Normal, ghosts, and golden question mark. Yep, hero's grave. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Down, right, up, left, up, right. A code to open the Holy Cross doors, maybe? I'll have to give it a try. So what is that? Well then. Well. Hidden secrets, Holy Cross. Red RGB sparkle, 49, the golden path. And down, right, up, left, up, right. Okay, yeah, I see. It's one in the overworld. Yeah, the golden one at the top. Yeah. Bum. Now I actually want to go back up to the top to that golden one, because that was the entrance to this area, wasn't it? Which way? This way. Oh. Alright. Mustn't forget that I can use the fast travel still. So the dark tomb's closed off. And chat be tall. I just can't reach my other controller at the moment to move the camera down, so you'll have to make do. Maybe this is a different one. Up, right, down, right, up, left. Well-timed whistle. Okay. Clearing the game. Take your rightful place. So I guess maybe I become the bad guy. East Spring secret gathering place. Not sure where that starts. Final quote-unquote treasure. Nice timing on the whistle. Yeah. Secret gathering place, sealed temple, quarry, East Forest, Great Library, West Garden. Fortress of the Eastern Vaults, East Forest. A checklist of things to find. Ooh, numbers. Puzzle to opening the door, maybe. Bingo. Want to become the guy yet? Now, does it work on the mirror side as well? No. I know there was another one down near the start of the game, but I'll keep going this way for now. Oops. Oops. Wasn't told there'd be math. Yeah. Actually, there is a thing behind here. Has this changed at all? Yeah, still don't know what this is. Although, hang on. I wonder if that's a sequence of inputs like the other thing. 'Cause that's many inputs. What was the... This kind of looks like it should be that. But I'm going to give it a try. But there's many of them and I can't see... Shit, I think I fucked it. There's a long twisty line, yeah. You might be able to see the whole... You might be able to tell what the whole thing is. Actually, let me try something else first before I spend ages trying to get that done. There's another one I can think of that might work. and will be smaller if it does. The one on the banner in here. So, up, right, down, right, up, right, down. No. Or it could be... Well, this could be a thing for the well, there's a door inside here as well, so... Yeah. Up, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, down. Oh! Hey, okay. So those were stops, those lions. Oh, fairies. Maybe there was a mention of fairies somewhere. It's funny, I'm still wearing the gas mask. I should probably... the GIMP mask. I should probably remove that. I figure the stops out quick. I have my moments. I'll move on. Let's change my gear to, I don't know, that one. So yeah, there was a door up here. There. Up, left, down, right, left. Memo page. I've seen those little braille, like they kind of look like braille or punch card things on another page somewhere. So that's what they are. Also, I wonder if that's like a Rosetta Stone somehow. Yeah, I wonder what that is. But yeah, I can see the way that works, and that even without the lines, the one on the left, each dot only connects to another dot in either up or down or left or right. Or two other dots, I should say. So you know where to go from the start. Yeah. Windmill. Okay. The secret of the windmill. And I've noticed this here, this secret. Okay, I think I get that. Maybe freeze the enemy, and then you can use it to hookshot. So does that mean you can use these at the same time? Yeah, I don't know. That's what it kind of looked like. He'll do to Fox there. Yeah. Was there anything back in that room? No. The old house? No. Oh, that is bright. But I did want to go to the windmill. Yeah. The windmill was right here, right? Mm-hmm. No, I was way off, but it's it's around here somewhere. This way. God damn it. That way. Okay, little notches in the windmill. I wonder if that's a timed puzzle. It's turning a different direction. What's there? Okay. There's also notches on the inside. So down, left, left, up, up, right, down. Oh, hello. Seek the golden path. Yes. Got to head out. Thanks. Yeah, no worry, Monty. Yeah, thanks for being here. All right. I'll wait to buy stuff from there just yet. I'm probably not going to spend too much time thinking about this puzzle here, but yeah, it's something I'm not quite getting there, so I might skip that. Lightning Dragon, hey. Foxdoll, yeah, the lure. Let's try and get this other shrine. Oh, and cut off. So down here. Gardens. Yep. And everything's closed. That leads me around to the Forbidden Path, which is the quarry, which is quite flooded yet. A bit late. Yeah, it's weekend, and I'm enjoying this. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I would like to get another one of these Grave of the Hero things done. But so far, everywhere that I'm thinking of going is closed off. Oops. No point going that way. Although there is the ruined atoll. Also, I've got to remember that I can use the fast travel system still. Although, I don't know if I'll be able to access West Gardens. I don't think so. Whoops. towards which now? Alright, so Eastern Vaults. We had a list of the shrines here. All right, there is one in the Eastern Vaults. There's one there in the library, so that's a ruined atoll. Which one's the library? Bottom right. Oh, hello. Big ghost. Was it the librarian, maybe? The heir. Defeat. Holy Cross. Yeah. But now I can't remember where the shrine is here. We've got a save point. Ladder upstairs is gone. I guess it might be downstairs. Ooh. Shinies. Many. Guess it's leading me down here. Ooh. Oop. Ah, yes. The shrine's covered. And does it have a guardian? I bet you it's these things. Yep. Hey. And they hit hard. Maybe there's just no escaping enemies that hit hard for this. Perhaps there's a trick to it. So I went round to the quarry and I gave up after a couple of fights after the one guarding the quarry shrine. It's my turn to get good at zipping around in combat to get around his defense. Oof. Oof. There's another one there. Yep. Do I have to do it twice? Yes. Son of a bitch. Circling around a cathedral knight in Dark Souls. Shit. Get out of here. My potions don't do shit either. Ah. My stamina's drained. Fuck. I'm getting greedy. Get out of there. Yeah. No. I hit X and he attacked. Okay, that's reset the whole thing. Okay, it's only one of them. Good. But still, I might look at magic options to make that a bit quicker. Let's see how they're like gun. Pretty effective. But only a couple of shots. See a potential password on the floor. All right. Nice. So that got a bit easier once I just zipped around. It's like the same like point in time in learning in Sekiro where you can just dodge with no penalty, like dash around and dodge. It's like, oh, that's how the game's meant to be played. But that only gave me my magic points back. So maybe I can take that tactic and go after the attack one, which is the Eastern forest, which I couldn't figure out how to get into. Zip, 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 zip. Even more gun ammo, yeah. Yeah, so I'm wondering if this is a D-pad password. Just not sure where the starting point is. I mean, maybe it's here. Are they all the same? Oh, let's give it a try. Up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down. Hey. There's one on each of these rugs, maybe. Rug word, yeah. Okay, more fairies. Sneakret, yeah. This looks like the same, but I'll give it a try anyway. It might be that the one in the middle is the only one with the actual secret on. Oh, right. Yeah, I'd say that's for the whole room. Can't read them. They're the same. I think anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought was the praying instruction. No, they're actually trapped inside. Any hidden instructions around here? Anything on the... oh, hang on. Because those bees underneath, they're kind of the same, like down arrow symbols everywhere else. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it doesn't do anything, at least not here. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. So there might be something to that, or it might just be a joke about Nintendo cartridges. Rush B, yeah. It's late. It's 1 a.m. But that's been real good. There seems like there's quite a bit more to go. Maybe there's like one more full stream in it or something. I'm getting the feeling with how fast I'm not getting my stuff back that there might be quite a bit more left to go. But I don't know. We'll see. I might sneak in another like TUNIC stream this weekend, but yeah, I got to go. Oh, my shadows are all messed up. That's weird. It's like really strong, weird shadowing. All right, well, whatever. Must have been like that for a while. All right. Yeah, stick around. I'll send you off into someone neat. Is that Blue Zest? Yeah, we got a Desk Zest. So there's a few plushies. Can I reset all that? Hang on. Yeah. Where am I? Over here. So we got some desk plushies. That Zest, Swift on the left, and Doig on the right, and Zest. And I made those three. But yeah, as I said, stick around. I'll send you off into someone neat. Let me just get my mouse controls back. There we go. I made that. Yeah. They're relatively simple. Swift was the hardest one, actually. Swift. It's like I say, Swift is a difficult shape. The swept hair and all that. Yeah, let me make sure the person is around. Yep, they seem to be. Yeah, that's a good place to go. I might even hang around for a little while. I might have a snack. I'm a bit overtired now. I stayed up a bit too late. So I don't know if I can go to bed just yet. But I can't stay streaming. Let me check my activity feed. Thank folks for anything that they did today. But yeah, I don't think we're done with TUNIC yet. I don't know how much is left. Maybe there's not that much, but if I do another stream and it only ends up being like another couple of hours, you might switch over to something else. But yeah. So yeah, Frostbite, thank you for the raid. Hapako, thank you for the resub. Peach, thank you for the bits. Bodster, thank you for the raid. Adagio, thank you for the resub. And Adam the Minotaur as well. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, let's set up a raid ourselves. So the lair's closing for the night. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. But I know where else you can go. And that's over to the Smitchell. There you go. Smitchell's playing Vintage Story, which is a good game. I've done a bunch of streams of that myself a while ago. Here's our raid message. Greetings from the lair. We bring you love. Use whatever emotes that you got, but there's a couple of suggestions for you. If you got mine, or the Dino Dance is a global one. Next stream from me, maybe this weekend sometime. I don't know, but it'll probably be the last of the TUNIC streams, at least. That's all I can think of. I'm just going to send you on out. But yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the commentary as we go, and the good behavior around spoilers and that sort of stuff. Love being able to experience this blind. That's all I got. I'm going to shut down and click that raid button. So yeah, until next time, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you around Twitch.